Fuck it.
Oh my god, that was the first thing that came on as soon as I turned on the audio.
Great, that's the first way that's gonna be heard.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, lesbians! Woo.
Hello.
Welcome everybody who's watching today. Welcome to Into the Multiverse. To start things off, I guess we'll introduce everyone's characters. So starting with yourself, Sharis. Do you want to introduce yourself and Rael?
Yes, hello. I'm Sharis, also known as Blue, and I play the changeling paladin Rael. He's very stubborn and quite bossy, but his heart is in the right place, so please bear with him. Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go!
Amazing. All right, and Kat, do you want to introduce yourself and Quill?
Hello, my name is Kat. I play Quill the Thiebling. She hangs out with the lizard man and she sees ghosts. And she's a bard. I never say that she's a bard. You just never know that she's a bard.
The big reveal.
Oh my god, plot twist.
Wait, you're multi-classing as well, aren't you?
It's not really coming into effect right now.
Beautiful.
I can't steal anything. I'm sad.
All right, and Maggie playing Oscar.
Yes, hello everybody. My name is Maggie Mikan and I play as Oscar, and my cat is destroying my desk in this moment. Oscar is a lovely furball druid who loves hugs, loves food, and everybody in the team. He's trying to make everybody survive through this thing that we're going through right now. I don't have a pet frog anymore as she got abandoned last week, but I have very positive hopes for the future.
Oh, that's very sweet. Gosh, I almost forgot about that.
Wow, I never forget.
The baby, of course.
And then we have Marissa playing Wisteria.
Hello. Hi, I'm Marissa, although I like to be known as Skittles. I play Wisteria, a winged albino tiefling cleric. That was a mouthful. I have a companion, a tiny little familiar called Bubbles, and yeah, it's about me. I like violence.
Oh my god.
That's so accurate.
Beautiful. And then we have Cassiel playing Shahil.
Yes, you mispronounced my name. My name is Cassiel.
I was trying to make it rhyme and I realized halfway through it wasn't going to, so I was like, fuck.
It's okay, I won't forgive you. So I'm Cassiel, also known as Cass. I play the tiefling Shahil. He's sassy, he's annoying, he's a piece of shit, and his heart is not in the right place, unlike Rael. I'm a bard, and I try and die all the time, but it hasn't worked out yet. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Now describe your character.
The introductions today are golden.
It's deep.
We're also sad.
Yeah. Ghostly. Speaking of positive characters, Patema, you play Ghostly. Do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Patema. I'm a roboticist, and I play Ghostly O'Keefe. I'm a wizard, so I am. She's a very formidable wizard and a very happy person who's just loving to be with all these amazing people, adventuring and seeing stuff. And even though she just got squished by a boulder, she's still just like, let's fucking do it.
Oh my god, that's amazing. And
For some reason, oh sorry, go
you're
on.
fine. Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, when Ghostly gets squished by the boulder, all I can imagine is Ghostly getting back up and going, I'll squish you next!
And finally we have Ev, or Sophie, who's playing Trill, or Brr, but she'll be joining us shortly. She plays a Kenku rogue, who's good friends with Shahil. And we'll get to her again later on. My name is Gabriel Galway. I'm the DM, and I play all the other characters, and I tell the story, and everyone else reacts to it and interacts with the world. In the party, currently I'm playing Grog. Hello everybody, I'm Grog. I'm a very strong, very tall lizard man, and I'm just really happy to be here. Yes, punching boulders, and okay, goodbye. Also right.
Put on the voice.
That is Brian. I'm a torture wizard. I'm missing all my teeth at the moment, and I'm leading everybody through these trials and trying to remember as best I can what happened. Last week, I lost a very close friend who was blitzed into sushi. And we also have Zavion, who's currently a sheep right now. When he's not a sheep, he's a very powerful wizard. An Eldrin
It's the
wizard.
same
So
kind
you're
of
not
thing
you're
with
not going to
Ghosty.
introduce Zavion as a sheep?
Yeah, he's more a sheep. He's been more a sheep than a wizard or a sorcerer.
Okay, then he deserves an introduction in sheep, right?
Say it.
Say it, say it,
Uh-huh.
say it.
Say it.
There you go.
Man. He's still a sheep, I rolled. He's still a sheep.
We
Okay.
bully you too much. I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's perfectly fine. I just hope you guys are all ready for this session. Okay, let's go. I'll give a recap of last time.
It sounded like a threat.
No, not at all, not at all.
It's okay, Gabe. We know where you live.
That's
Okay,
a threat.
so last week you guys made it to the peak of the Lost Hilltop. You opened a doorway to reveal a tear in the false reality you've been existing in for quite some time now, and climbed through the doorway. Unfortunately, Oscar's companion, Madam Sprout, wasn't able to fit through and had to be left behind as you guys pushed forward to now complete the trials that Brian and his old companions, when he was in his youth, left behind to challenge whoever would come through, to make sure that they were strong enough, that they were in every strength, in their intelligence, their wisdom, their dexterity, their strength, their physical strength, but also to test that they're pure of heart and that they are willing to put themselves in harm's way to defeat Lilith as soon as they leave this false reality, because only then, when Lilith is defeated, everyone else who is in this false reality, you don't know how many there are, but everyone who is trapped will finally be free and will return to their old world in Gostar. So, going through the trials, you first notice that the whole series of trials are now being covered in vines. Lilith has found her way in, and she's slowly taking it over and trying to close that door behind you and prevent you guys from leaving. You found a bunch of stone statues which appeared to be previous companions of Brian, who had spent all their lives inside this room trying to prevent Lilith from finding the tear, and in doing so, for casting magic for so long, they were turned to stone. Some of them had even crumbled away. Apologize for my dog down below if you can hear them. Then you continued down through a well, and down there was a room with a single shield in. And as soon as you touched the shield, it duplicated into more shields, and soon these shields began flying around the room, slicing you guys up. But luckily, you managed to figure out how to touch the shield without physically touching it. Ghostly got her unseen servant to push the shield into a circular gap in the wall and opened the next doorway to the next trial. Unfortunately, though, Nagasintha, who had been traveling with you, Brian's last friend from a long time back, was sliced up into bits by these shields. But moving on from that, you continue then down a long, muddy cavern and started running away from a giant ball of iron, Indiana Jones style. And you started dashing past both Goatley and Oscar, and Grug got squished by this boulder, but managed to survive. And with Grug and Rail, they both managed to slow the boulder enough, and Zavion, turning out of a sheep, cast a dimension door that the boulder slipped through and disappeared. And now you guys are left above a very deep canyon. Bless you.
Bless you.
Above a very deep canyon, about 20 foot down. At the base of this drop is a bunch of different blades and knives and just sharp objects all pointing up, just a spiky pit. And you also see there are 6 pillars made of stone all the way across, leading over to a doorway, an iron doorway, which is covered in a layer of frost. And so we'll jump back into the game and see what you guys want to do and how you guys are going to approach this next challenge. Okay.
How hard is it to jump those pillars?
You'd have to make an athletics check. They're about 5 feet apart, so you'd have to make.
Is that a lot?
No,
I
not
don't
really.
know.
It's
That's
about.
like one full-bodied cat. You just put
Yeah,
up
that's
that
the
forever.
length.
Oh, well,
It's
that's not
just
that
the
much
length
then.
of Trill is pretty
That's a
much.
big jump.
Oh,
I'm not that tall.
can I try and jump?
You can.
What?
Give
Why would
me an
We
athletics check.
have a plan.
We have a plan.
Give me an athletics check.
Girls,
No!
Thank
and I-
you.
and I not grab his wrist.
Give me an initiative roll, the pair of you.
Yeah,
Okay.
can I hold his leg?
You 3 of you.
Everyone
get an
just
initiative
piles
roll.
on top of him.
Listen, if we're going, we're going. Well, this is happening. I'm transforming into a giant spider.
Okay.
Let's just fucking.
Listen, you guys may have a plan. Shahil doesn't know about it.
Okay,
Sure.
okay. What do I
He-
need to roll
he
to
just
hold his
rolled,
leg?
No, well, first roll an initiative check for
Mhm.
yourself, Rail, and for Shahil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, then.
Got a 15. It wasn't good.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, there's Oscar as a spider.
A spider with dreadlocks.
Stylish.
So what did Shahil get?
20.
20. And what did you get, Wisteria? Another
My
20.
mind went empty. My mind went empty.
You have to roll
Oh,
an
yeah,
That's
initiative.
I got a
Dex.
14.
Okay, so you do manage to jump before they even get to react. You're leaping
No!
ahead. Shahil, will you
Yeah.
give me a athletics check, please?
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my god, if this is how you die.
Oh god, shit.
wouldn't it be funny?
No!
If you did say
No.
that.
I'm going to murder you. Oh my
Oh,
god.
If you die,
No,
I'll murder you.
it's legit. I got a 22.
You're fine. You easily leap across. Hold up. So you leap onto the next pillar. As soon as you do land on the pillar, your foot just clicks down, and you notice you've stepped on a pressure pad. And with that click, you now see to your left a ball of fire shoot your way. Can you give me a dexterity
Oh.
saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is why we should have checked the traps.
Dexterity. Oh, it's legit fine again. I got a 21.
He just goes back.
21, you just dodge out of the way as
This
this
is why I'm so glad I
ball
can
of
get
fire
high.
shoots past you and crashes against the wall on the other side. And you now notice there is a small little hole where that fireball fired out from.
Mm. Well,
Is it a
God.
deep hole?
Give me a perception check.
Anyone got any bubble gum?
What?
Um,
I was so confused, I'm sorry.
Stuff into the hole.
Oh no! Okay, where's my perception? I got a 10.
10. You can't really tell. It's quite dark, but it's a small hole. Maybe a couple of centimeters in diameter.
Can I go look inside the hole?
You
Oh my
can.
god.
Yeah, tell us
Alright.
more about
Can
this hole,
I-
Gabriel.
Oh no, but it's
doing
all
that.
the
Can I
plan.
check? Can
So-
I?
Yeah, but not everyone knows the plan.
So
Am
Wisteria.
I
yeah.
able to check on the just see if there's more traps like that on the other pillars?
Yeah,
that
give me another
holes in the
perception
wall?
check for yourself. And Wisteria, as you are approaching it quite closely, I'll get you to make an investigation check instead.
Okay. I am not rolling well today, so let's...
you guys should have told Shahil the plan.
He's now standing on the stone pillar.
Yeah,
we don't know what
I
the
need a
plan is.
dice trail. I just got a nat 1.
And that one, looking inside, you touch off the ring, the kind of inside of it, trying to look inside, and now you start to see this glowing, this glow in the base of it, and then you start to hear this, and a fireball shoots your way. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
But okay,
This is how Wisteria dies.
I got a
I mean-
7. I'm not roaring.
A 7.
over
This thing just crashes straight into your face. This ball of fire, and you take 10 points of fire damage as it just lights up your entire face.
Yeah.
Wisteria, come back here! Get fucking idiot!
I like to imagine that Wisteria would do like the walk of shame but flying, so she'll just be like
Sadly fluttering back.
Your face is smoldering, you don't have eyebrows.
I'll just arrive and just go.
I got 19, by the way.
19. Now seeing this kind of pressure pad go down, you can see on the first few of these rocks, and you can assume that it's on every one of these stone pillars, there is a square pressure pad on each one of these. There is a bit of space either side of the pressure pad where you might be able to land, but it's right over to the lip of each one of these pillars. It'd be a more difficult check to jump either side of it. And there is a fear that the sides might crumble away, but you do see on every one of these there's a slight raised platform, which looks like it could be another pressure pad.
Okay, I'm gonna shout to
Okay, we need to
Shahil.
have a proper plan.
I'm gonna shout to Shahil. Be careful if you jump to another one, there's gonna be another pressure pad. So either wait there and we'll come up with a plan.
You wait there.
There's a spider behind us right now, though.
There's a spider.
I just wave at him.
There's
So,
a massive
There's a giant spider.
dreadlock
So he
spider
just looks in
behind
disgust at Oscar.
you. Oh no.
I just act shocked, like, how dare you?
Like 4 arms on your heart, like, how dare you?
Disgusting.
How big is a giant spider, Gabriel?
How big is he?
You'd be
The
considered
giants-
That's
a
lot of
large
eyes.
creature, I'll tell you now.
Okay,
'Cause
can
I'm
Ghosty
reading-
O'Keefe like climb up on him?
What?
Yeah.
Like, is he that big?
Let me just see. I think so, but I'll just double check now.
I'm reading the giant wolf spider. The
Yeah.
challenge is 1/4, and but it doesn't say how big I am.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe able to carry people, but
You gave me more eyes?
Yeah, I'm just giving some
Spider!
eyes here.
Nice.
We just need to be big enough to take Grog over.
Can we play the Spider-Man like soundtrack in
Does
this?
it?
Oh,
So you're actually you're a medium creature. You could carry someone, but you'd be moving at half
Okay.
speed. Got enough
okay,
speed.
yeah, still fine.
Carry me.
Since
When you say
we're
someone,
not engaged.
Would the largest creature be Grog? Please say you can carry Grog.
No,
able-
Grog would be way too heavy. I'm afraid.
Fuck me.
I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
From Oscar Spider.
Mhm.
Like, am I able to shoot spider webs?
Um.
Since you put that book away, take it back.
I think you need to specify non-sticky spider webs.
You can, but they probably won't be strong enough to carry anyone.
What if you
Okay.
put layers and layers on them?
Technically, these don't have the ability to shoot webs.
Okay.
So I'm assuming the webs then that they would spin, you'd have to spend a very long time doing so, but it might you might be able to fill the whole place with webs, but there's no guarantee that anyone could walk on them, and if they could, it might be too sticky as well.
Dangerous. Okay, then the second question: Can I check the ceiling? How does it look like?
Look at the scene. Give me a perception check.
20. Wait, fucking math so early. 17 plus 7.
17. Wow. Okay. Yeah. 24. So, looking at the ceiling, it's totally barren. It's about 10 feet up from you guys. But there's nothing. It's just a bit of loose rocks here and there, but it looks sturdy enough for you to climb on.
Okay, so that's great. Do I see? Hold on, because I'm not able to reach any of my objects while I'm in the beast form, right?
True. Yeah.
Okay. So, do I see any rocks nearby? I don't know. I cannot grab rocks. Shoot. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to climb on the ceiling, please.
Okay. Perfect. So you just start
Yes.
scuttling up the ceiling.
And I would like to move above the second pillar.
Okay.
I'm
so
on the ceiling,
right
and
above it.
I want to drop some spider web, but that's very light, so I don't know. What can I poop on it?
Could you?
Okay.
Wait, could you? Wait, because Quill and Trill are rogues. They can deactivate traps. Why don't you carry one of them and lower them down?
Yeah.
Very good at it. Ooh, that's like
Wait,
a
Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Okay, I go back and I grab one of the rogues.
Okay, which one are you
would
grabbing?
Which one would be the lightest? Because I can carry another one to the third
Quill
one.
is 4 foot. She's pretty light. I think she's lighter than Trill actually.
Quill is the
Okay.
lightest.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll invite Quill on my
But I need.
laughing himself.
You already
Should
got
I-
blasted in the face, Wisteria.
Yeah, but I can fly one to the third one.
This
so we
is
can
my
get
turn
through
to
it
shine.
faster.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
So,
We're-
Oscar, would
Yeah.
you take? Actually, just take me. Just
Us.
Oh, it's gonna start
Ah,
scuttling
God
over. Yeah.
Could I carry Trail to the third one?
Yeah, you can. We'll say she's light enough as well for you to carry over.
Okay.
So you flutter over. You're kind of just hovering Trill just above. Give me an athletics check as you're carrying Trill.
Oh
She's on
no.
top
If you drop the baby.
Or a strength
drop her.
check, actually. Strength check.
A what?
A strength check.
String.
Strength check.
Because you are kind of holding her right over the thing and trying to stabilize your wings and stay in place. It's a little easier
Shahil.
for...
How do I just add my?
add your strength
Okay,
modifier
that's-
to the roll.
That's an 11.
Okay, so as you do start bringing Trill over and you do start lowering Trill down, you're kind of grabbing her. You're now trying to, balance yourself, flap your wings so you're level and Trill keeps moving a little bit, and then your arms just kind of give in. Trill just kind of slams down onto the stone thing. Will you give me an acrobatics check for Trill?
Everyone is glaring at Wisteria
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
She just kind of slips through
Shahil
your
is
fingers.
really mad
Quill
right
is
now.
like, how fucking dare you?
I don't know
I'm-
Trail
I'm-
stats. Oh, okay.
Oh, Ed is here.
Oh, Ev is here. Ev
Oh,
is here.
brilliant. Okay.
Hello. Ev is here. My God.
Ev,
got a nat 20.
oh shit! So you just like
God.
landing on like one hand and just kind of pulling like at the very center, just below your stomach. You're kind of braced on the side, and you lower yourself down either side of the panel, kind of like a spider, and you're perfectly balanced over this thing, ready to work.
Okay.
Shahil is just gonna yell to Trill, like, you okay? Everything fine?
She's just gonna look over and give a thumbs up.
And then I'm just gonna glare at Wisteria and do a little motion, like,
Mr.
Don't do
is
that
going
again.
to very clearly look away and just whistle.
Oh, no.
Be like, oh, look at that spider!
Oscar, as you are lowering Quill, will you give me a strength check?
Sure.
So you have a +1, I think, for the being a spider.
How much? +1?
Hold on, can I cast inspiration? Can I do something?
Have you got an inspiration?
I rolled already.
You
I feel like I'm going to be responsible for a death tonight.
What did you
If
get?
I die.
5.
5. With that, you're not used to the spider webs, and you're kind of lowering down Quill, and obviously you're just not used to how to hold these spiders. They kind of just slip through your hands, and then it snaps as soon as you catch it again. And Quill, you land as well straight onto this thing. Give me another. Give me an acrobatics check, Quill.
can I cast Bardic Inspiration on that? Why did you already roll?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is happening like in an instant, I'd say, because we can give people bardic inspiration from now on.
Can I try to grab her with more spider webs?
Well,
while
as you
she's
do,
falling?
she's fallen, and what happened? You caught the spider web again that she was attached to, and the spider web just snapped, and she continued falling. And you try to shoot another one, but she's kind of falling too fast. What did you get, Quill?
16.
Okay, you're fine. You managed to just about
Oh
land
my
either
fuck.
side of this thing, hunched over. Bleed of sweat just kind of drips down from your brow and lands onto the panel.
I'm
and
gonna
it
look
stays there.
up at Oscar and be like, don't you fucking dare!
There is some drops of water falling on you. I'm sweating that much.
Ow! You covered in that!
I thought you were gonna say you were peeing, you little.
Alright, so we have
You're disgusting.
the two rogues here now on either of these panels. I'll get you both
Okay.
to make what's it called? Checks. Thieves' tools checks. So for that,
What would we need to add?
you're using sleight of hand, your sleight of hand skill, but because you're both trained in it, you're gonna add your proficiency bonus as well to it.
Mhm.
But for yourself, for Trill, for Burr, you're gonna add 6 as well to your sleight of hand check.
Wait.
So yeah.
So I already have +10 of sleight of hand.
So you're gonna add 16 to your roll.
Oh. And my roll is 20?
Okay.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Let's
So
I was asking, do I have to roll a d20?
yeah, sorry, yes, yeah, you roll 20-sided
I thought
dice.
it was Danish power for a second, bro.
Oh, it's okay, I got a 32.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
What?
We'll get in just like a couple of seconds. You run one of your tools just in between the gaps here. You click a few of these notches and completely disarm it. The pressure pad sinks down so it's level with the panel, and nothing goes off.
Oh, done.
This is easy for you.
Nice.
Very
I
nice.
got 27.
Perfect. And
Nice.
similarly as well, and watching kind of where Trill is moving as well, and also remembering what the skills your dad's has taught you. You look for the similar kind of mechanisms under the panel. You manage to slip your tools in underneath, and
Okay.
it just sinks down. Yeah.
I have thieves tools as well, no?
I think
From my-
so. Yeah, you
Yeah,
do
for
actually.
my background. Okay, can I
Yeah.
try and disable the one that I'm standing on?
Yeah, you can use them. So you're gonna do. Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
I don't quite know, but I
let's
know
check.
I have them.
Yeah, let me just double check. I don't think you're proficient in them, but you do have
No.
them. So you just would roll a sleight of hand check, and that's it.
Okay,
You
let me
don't-
just do that then. Okay, it's fine. My sleight of hand is +5.
I need more coffee in me. I'm just gonna keep eating. Don't mind.
It's 18.
18, that's enough. And you're also kind of watching Trill, seeing how she does it, and then you kind of now remembering previous skills that you had acquired in your past, and this thing works similar to a lock, like a keyhole, and you just kind of push up a few of these pins, and the thing sinks down. Managed to
Okay.
disarm it as well.
Epic.
Very efficient.
Also, we've googled it, and spiders don't sweat.
They just pee.
Oscar just peed on me.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of pee came out.
You learn something new every day in D&D.
That is fascinating.
Even if you don't want to learn it.
Even if I don't want to be here for that.
That's what you get on a fun Sunday.
Oscar, this is disgusting. Why is it? You need to drink more water, man.
So disarming these 3 pillars easily enough. What do you do next?
I'm gonna look at Trill and be like, hey, do you kind of trust me to fly you to the next one?
No.
No.
She's gonna hesitate a little bit, but do another thumbs up. Just shake me.
Okay.
Just shake me. Very nervous.
So,
The shoulder crew.
easily enough, you can carry over to the next.
And I'm casting inspiration on whatever Wisteria is.
Okay, so Wisteria, you have a D6 that you can add to your whatever you're doing. Give me an athletics check, a strength check again. Sorry. And you can add the bardic inspiration to this as well. You can roll a D6 extra and add that
Okay,
to it.
we'll do. Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Thank the Lord for the bards.
Yeah, thank the Lords for the bards because I got 6. So
God.
that's a 12 overall because
12 overall, just enough, and both with you kind of bring her over, and as you're lowering it down, it's uneasy, but Trill is naturally dexterous enough to also kind of level herself down and lower herself down onto the next path. So you're okay.
I'm trying to roll my dice and they're all rolling 3s and 2s. I have a feeling I will die tonight,
Dice
guys.
jail, dice jail, dice jail.
I have like 5 d20s. They're all rolling bad.
They just don't like you
How I
today.
die.
Okay, so Trill, you're working on this next one, are you?
Huh?
Are you gonna disarm this next trap?
Yes.
Okay, give me another roll, please.
Should I still add the 16?
Yeah, absolutely. Add the 16
Sure.
and just roll a 20-sided dice. The only thing that's gonna hold you back is a 1.
Basically.
Well, I got a nat 20. So.
Okay. With that, you're kind of fumbling around with this thing. You're kind of looking at the thieves' tools, and you kind of just a part of your brain just gets a little impatient. And then, as you're working away, you know the mechanism inside out now. You hurl one of your. There's only a couple of pins in this thing, so you just throw one of your tools towards the next panel ahead of you. It sinks right in, right at the point where the pins are, knocks him up, and disarms the next one over.
Oh my god, that's great.
She's
Oh,
so
God, I love her.
Oh my god,
Oh
there's
my
too
God.
many.
Mm.
Oh, I
There's
don't
only
care.
one
So
trap
there's
left.
one more left.
There's
Yeah.
only one left.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
damn.
did 3, and Trill did 2 extra now.
Okay.
There's
I'll
only
try
one
to
trap left.
lower some spider webs so you can come back to climb up your way.
Okay,
to
give me
me.
an athletics check for Quill.
This is how I die.
I mean, you have a platform underneath you, so
Yeah, but
you're
like,
just gonna fall.
athletics, right?
Yeah.
4.
Okay. As you're climbing, you're climbing. Your arms just kind of give in. Halfway up, it's quite a while up. Like, I think it's a nice height. Halfway through, your hands just slip. You fall. You knock off the panel below. Give me an acrobatics check as you crack off the
God.
panel below.
Oh,
Please, someone
shit.
cast Bardic Inspiration, please.
It's kind of happening. I think it was Bardic Inspiration. Kind of has to be done before the instant happens, essentially, because it's kind of like this is happening in a split second. You got to like give them a motivational speech as they're falling. Like
What do I need to add? Acrobatics.
acrobatics, yeah.
12.
12. Okay, as you do, you kind of fall off. You roll slightly off the edge, and you catch on the onto the edge and pull yourself up just enough, and you're kind of half dangling off this panel, looking down below as though you can see the spikes.
How is?
Looking up.
Sorry.
Be able to.
How is Grug reacting to all of this? I just.
Grug's
Oh
like
my God.
kind of trying to see what's going on because it's happening quite quickly as well. Like Grug has just seen this, he's caught on. He's like, he's gonna actually take a intelligence check. He's biting his lip because he knows like if he just hurt these pillars are quite fragile. Like if he's to go and leap onto one of these, he could just do more damage. So he's just kind of like he just has tensed fists, white knuckles, and he's just come on, small little one, be stronger.
Look up at Oscar. Can you make stronger webs?
It was you this time that just let go.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more pee coming at
Oh
you.
no.
This is why it's the pee that made me slip.
Oh my god.
Gonna bomb.
I've
You're
got a
welcome.
question. So, you know how, like, tieflings can see in the dark?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see what's underneath us?
Yeah, it's just hundreds and hundreds of spikes.
It's just blades.
That's
Loads
it?
of blades. Yeah.
That's it.
Give me a perception
That's
check.
it.
No, I
The
don't
secret
trust
button to
you.
turn everything off.
Shit, that was my first good roll. A perception check. That's an 18.
Okay, so there's a variety of different sharp objects below you. Some of it's like huge shards of broken glass. Others are like really long iron nails. There are beautifully crafted spikes as well down below. Sharp bones stuck into the bottom. It's just a plethora of different sharp objects ready to.
I love how we
skewer.
we don't trust Gabe enough that we roll insight checks on him as the fucking DM. It's the trust issue you get.
Yeah, that's all you really see. You do now, looking down, see a couple of skeletons too that have been impaled on some of these spikes.
Lol.
Lol, RIP to them.
Rest
Do
in
I-
pieces like
in the chat.
Negative did.
Oh shit, that's a bit early. Do I feel any spirit coming from down below?
Give me a religion check.
A cacophony of dead people just be like, help us.
I like how you're hanging in there about to die and just asking if there's someone to chat with. trying to make friends.
I just want to know.
I mean, is there no way that, I mean, Trill's on the platform, can't Wisteria go and help her up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got 19, by the way.
Depends
Can't
if
do that.
Wisteria wants.
19, you notice there was a spirit here. There's not anymore. Yeah, that's about all I can share.
Okay. I can't, like, pinpoint which body it was coming from.
The one just below you, looking up at you, there's a skeleton head that has a skewer coming out the back of its skull.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, he was looking up at you.
We just vibing. It's just a staring contest with a skeleton at this point. Like, oh god, that could be me.
I'm gonna look back at Quill and be like, hey, so I know, like, remember when...
Help me!
Okay!
So you flutter over, kind of give Quill a little lift back up onto the cliff, and you're fine again. You're
I'm a, like, almost reach out to Quill's head, as in, like, an instinct to pat, but I was like, nope, no, don't do it, don't do
By the
it.
time I'm coming to you, I will bite you. I'm
You
not
will
feeling
not
it
have
right
fingers. And I'll be like, you all good?
now. Yeah. Can you just
do you
put
want
me
me-
back on Oscar?
I mean, I can do.
You can do that.
Can
Yeah,
you?
I'll put Quill up back on Oscar. I guess I'm rolling his strength check.
No, you're fine. Like, Quill's light enough.
Perfect.
It was more for you just holding Trill over the thing while she's disarming it more than anything.
Okay.
But you can carry both of them easily enough. You fly up a bit slowly, but Quill, you kind of grab onto Oscar as well, hold on tight. I'd say with Wisteria aiding you and Oscar holding you up as well, you can hang on to Oscar easily enough.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I've just realised that I still have one spell slot left, and I can do enhance ability as well. So if anyone needs, say if Wisteria's gonna carry someone that's a bit heavier, I can do that on her so that her strength checks are better. It's up to you guys.
My strength is my weakest. I literally have a +1 on it. Probably the heaviest person I could probably carry would be either Ghostly or Rael. I don't think I would be able to carry Greg or Brian.
Yeah, the two of them would weigh a lot. Like, they are really, really heavy. Brian probably weighs like half a ton.
Yeah, I feel like Shahil would be literally like the max, and even then that's pushing it.
You can carry Shield just about.
Are you
Yeah,
going
just about.
flat?
But would Shahil let me pick him up?
Yeah,
No.
it's not that if he can, it's if he would want to be
God.
picked.
It's my.
I feel
it's
like
my
the
fat
safest will
text.
be for me to carry people and Wisteria flying underneath me. So if someone falls, she's going to grab him.
Or
That
just
will be
both.
the plan. Well, I cannot speak because I'm a spider, but whatever, guys. Can I just can I move forward as much as I can to see what is in front of us?
Okay, so you moving ahead.
Wait, oh my god, I have an idea!
You're there
God,
racing.
wait! Me and Trill have a leader of the Dormant's magic water!
What?
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah,
gravity water!
Oh yeah.
Float, everyone.
Oh,
You
that's
can use that on the heaviest people.
Yes.
Remember the water that I stole for you, the anti-gravity thing. I stole
Oh,
that
yeah.
with Troll for you.
Ah.
Yeah, so you have a liter of anti-gravity water, so when it's ingested, you float, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but you
super
need to
friendly.
roll a check. If it fails, it means you don't really do anything, but it's worth a try. I mean, we got 2 liters of it.
You can choose to
Yeah.
fail the thing as well. You can choose to fail.
Choose to be a
rolls.
bitch, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
I
But as
think
you
giving it to Brooke would be preferable.
Yeah.
Okay, I will kind of like help Quill go down on the platform, but also with the I'm gonna look at Oscar and be like, can you do that spider web thing again? But this time I'm going to hold Quill too.
Okay, yeah. With the pair of you doing that, I'm gonna say it's easily enough. You can lower Quill down. She's also very light with a spider web on her back, and you also carrying her down. You can
Dun,
be
dun.
suspended. It's like Mission Impossible training wheels. and you're
Okay.
just floating now above the.
Please
Nice.
don't drop me.
I'm not gonna drop you.
I'm more concerned about the spider right now. He keeps
Well,
peeing on
I,
me.
I'm just gonna look at Quill and be like, you.
Yeah, just
Oh.
don't let me go. I don't care. It's fine. We'll wash.
If Oscar pees on me, I'm dropping you.
Don't you fucking dare! I'm bringing you down with me.
Well, don't you fucking dare. If I let you go, you don't have anything to hold on to.
I'll grab your wing. You can't fly without wing.
You can't touch.
Can I check it? Can I disarm the fucking?
yeah, I'm waiting for the roll.
Teamwork, guys. Teamwork.
I love this so
I'm
much.
gonna look at
Oh, that was huge.
Quill.
Hold on. I need to my sleight of hand, my proficiency, right?
Yeah, plus your proficiency. Yeah.
25. Da, da, da.
25. With that, flick it easily enough, it sinks down. You disarm the last trap.
I'll shout back to
Nice.
the others. Everything's clear. Just don't die. Grog, I'm looking at you. Be
What?
careful.
What? Come on! Okay, pretty boy, move. Let me jump onto this one.
No.
Wait,
Ah.
let's bring Quill
Ah.
to the other side first, and then we're going to try and assist them one by one.
Okay.
I'll just refuse to move.
This is where I stand.
Quill, you're
Okay,
behind.
I'm gonna fly back to Troll. Have we disarmed all of them? There's only one out.
Yeah, they're all disarmed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, shit. Nah.
So
Two
Quill, you're left
rows.
by these set of steel doors that are now covered in a layer of frost, and the frost is also continuing out from the door.
I will look at Oscar and be like, same plan? Wait,
I just
wait.
blink with all of my eyes.
I will take that.
I
as
have
a
some
yes.
beautiful lashes, by the way, so
Oh,
it's like
sorry.
very flattery. Thank you.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're gonna get your lashes drawn
Yeah,
in.
there we go.
The most
You
Thank
can't
you.
side that y'all ever
Do
did.
your
eyelashes
makeup.
after peeing on me.
Kawaii, bitch. Yes. Slay.
This is terrifying.
There you go.
Thank you,
Aw.
DM, for fulfilling my dreams.
I'm
No
just gonna
problem.
look at Oscar and be like, okay, also, you need to tell me your secret for the beautiful lashes, because considering I've just scorched mine, I'm gonna need
You
it.
have no hair on your faces. Eyebrows gone. Hair
Can I
on your
have, like,
face gone.
Can I have a single hair on each side? That's all I ask for. I just want a single hair of eyebrow in each side.
Ew.
Is that worse or better? I don't know, but sure.
Yeah,
I mean, it's your
any
character.
I mean, my, you know what? Whatever. Why not? It'll look like a zit. Okay.
For the past 5-10
Guys, let's
minutes,
just go.
Trill and Shield have just been standing on these pillars.
I'm just looking at. He's just looking at his nails, like pretending that nothing's wrong.
Oh, nice. Okay, I like that.
I look at Oscar and be like, okay, shooty web, and I'll go down.
I'll do shooty
Get
web.
Trill.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easily done enough, and you manage to grab Trill and bring it back to the.
That is some long distance.
side.
Trill is like.
Sorry.
Parachuting.
But, Trill, you're lowered back down just beside Quill.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look at Oscar and go. I've got a plan. So
Oh,
just
shit.
blink if you agree, okay?
Where are
Oh,
you?
we
There
went
you
into the void.
And I was just gonna whisper and be like, "We're gonna grab Shahil."
I blink once.
Can I? While they're talking, can I jump?
Yeah, you can.
No,
I mean, you haven't heard them, but yeah, absolutely.
fucking god!
Should have done
Wait,
quick.
I feel like Wisteria will be making a plan, and all of a sudden Shahil jumps, and I'll be like,
We're running. I start running.
Okay, so you're running. Shahil gives you an athletic
"Okay,
check.
I'll just fly. I'll
20.
fly at max
20?
speed."
Yep, you
What
hop
did
over, no
20.
problem. Easily enough.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my
Can
God.
while they're coming to me, I'm gonna.
Just keep doing.
Keep jumping.
going.
Okay, give me another one.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
21?
21, yeah, you pop to the other one.
Disgusting.
And
It's funny
Can
anymore.
Rael go to the edge beside Grog?
yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, can I jump again?
At this
running.
stage,
No,
I'm gonna say the
Spider.
others do eventually
Okay.
catch up to you.
Oh, that's good because I rolled a 7 for that one.
Yeah, you would be dead. So you're just jumping, you kind of slip for a second, and then all of a sudden,
They grab
both
you by your
Wisteria
arms.
and Oscar just grab you and pull you up. You're just gonna miss it. You're kind of reaching out to try to grab it. You've gone off slightly. Some of the cliff has broken away from you. They grab you.
Wait, Bubbles is still meant to be with me. Can I say that he's on top of my head all this time?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Wouldn't he
that
have
Bubbles
been
is gonna
pushed
slap
from the
Shahil.
firebolt then?
Yeah, he would have actually. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh?
He would have been on-
You go to feel where Bubbles is, and he's not there anymore. He's-
I feel like Wisteria is so used to talk to Bubbles that she doesn't realize he's not there and she just keeps talking to it.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm still gonna say, Bubbles, give him a slap! Whilst making straight on contact to Shahil. And I'll be like, Bubbles? Bubbles?
Sorry.
Did you forget you got firebolt it?
Can I just flip
Oh
no. Wisteria's nose? Like the little fly kick that you can do with your fingies.
Oh,
Can I do that on her
punk.
nose? Yeah, I'll do that on her nose.
Cute.
And
That's
I'll be like,
adorable.
oh no.
Reprimanded by Big Brother.
We haven't even stopped at his shop, Bubbles. I'll just look at Shahil and be like, I'm sorry, I can't slap you. Maybe later, okay?
Okay, keep on moving, keep on
All right, so yeah, you
Okay.
keep on moving, and easy enough. Oh, Shahil, where are you?
moving.
Yeah.
Sorry. Easy enough. You bring
To be
Shahil
honest.
across.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay. So with that as well, Grog's like, "Oh, finally, thank you!" And Grog immediately starts bounding, like one to the next one to the next one. Oh fuck! First one, you gotta roll the 2. What's the add to that?
No,
No,
we're
no,
running.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
you're
Right.
bringing Shahil over at this stage. He's already leaped, but let's
Oh
just
my god.
see what Grog gets here.
Gabe.
I'm just seeing what he adds because I think he's pretty good at this, but I might be wrong.
Can't grab him or anything, can I?
No. You can try.
If you kill my son, Gabe.
Can someone just beg Brian to be like, Brian, you weigh a ton, right?
Oh no,
You're
he adds
strong
8 to
enough."
that, so he gets a 10, so he just makes it.
Ah!
Kind of impatient, he just leaps ahead, crashes down on this pillar, a bunch of it breaks away, and he's like, "Ha! I am stronger than I think."
Rael's just gonna be face palming in the corner,
He jumps
like
to the
pinching the
next one.
bridge of his nose. Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Jumps to
I'm
the next
running
one.
in stress circles on the ceiling.
That was the next one.
He's
Next
ruining
one.
all of the pillars.
Yeah, they're all kind of crumbling a little bit as he leaps to each one. Next one. I rolled a 4, but he's still okay. And finally, as you guys lower Shahil, he slams down. Ah, easy peasy.
I'm gonna
Just
go
gonna
run and
look
give
at
him a
Grog and-
hug.
I was just gonna look at her and be like, okay, to be fair, I wasn't sure how I was gonna carry you, so that was good. Okay, let's go.
Just gonna go
Next
run
one.
up to him and give him a hug.
He gives you a massive hug, like, scoops you up on his one arm that
Oh my
isn't
fucking
severed
God, I
and
thought you were about
cuddles
to
you.
die. I'm sorry. Oscar peed on me. Put me down, please, as well.
You do smell a little of pee, but it is
Yeah.
nice.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
When we go back, I'm gonna be like, alright, who's next?
Take
Rio,
Savian next. Take
Savian?
Savian and
Oh yeah,
Ghosty
he's
first.
easily
I was
enough.
actually
Okay.
I was gonna say that I've propped Xavion up against the wall, and I've been kind of leaning against him like a little pillow.
I'm just gonna look at Ghostly and be like, he's a sheep, not a pillow.
He's our dad for one.
Wait.
He's well soft, so he is.
Oh, okay, but is he breathing?
I think he
Is
is.
he
Is he
breathing?
alive?
Is he breathing?
And with
Of
that,
course
you
not.
then see your the kind of soft pillow that you've been leaning on suddenly goes kind of like a little squishier, and your elbow kind of just touches off skin, and you look down, and now there's just this kind of reclining Xavion looking up at you, but naked. Just
Aw.
how's it going, lass?
Oh, cheers for that, mate. You were awfully soft, and I'm feeling a bit tired now. So I have to
Glad I
get
could be
squished.
somewhat helpful.
I'm gonna look at Xavier and be like, here, I've got a spread dress in my satchel, so here we go. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry it's a dress, but...
Right, I'll try it on.
What does the dress look like? What does the dress look like? Tell us, I want to know this.
Tell me it's a Lolita dress.
Please.
Describe the dress.
Shockingly enough, it kind of is.
What's the dress look like? Gabe, give me this.
Oh well, no, I'm waiting for Marissa to describe it.
Marissa, what does it look
Oh
like?
god, I was gonna get a picture of it's like one of those well, it's hard to describe, but it does have like a white shirt underneath it. It's like attached. Oh
it
god,
like a-
hold on. I'm gonna send a photo
maid's
because I don't
dress?
really know what.
Our
Like a
viewers
maxi
cannot
dress?
see the picture.
It's okay, we'll describe it when it comes up.
No. I'm not good at describing things. I'm sorry.
If
Where
you
is
send
it?
it in, we can describe it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
That's
hold on.
okay.
Zavin's just currently
Okay,
holding
it's
it by his
pretty
crotch.
much, you know, like those Dutch dresses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's cute.
This is like a green Dutch dress, is it?
It is a green Dutch dress.
How the fuck did you know?
It's just the typical Dutch dress.
He's God.
So kind of similar to the color of Oscar's spidery legs.
Aww.
We're not
I'm
Dad
trying
would
to
look
find-
so good in it. Oh
Some
my god.
embroidery, and he's just kind of like slipping it up, like from the legs upwards. He's kind of just slipping it up around him, and kind of pulls up the straps around his
Okay. I've
shoulders. And
got
it's
a
like,
photo up of how it looks.
perfect.
It is a long dress. I apologize in
We're
advance.
gonna send it into the group chat.
Yeah, I
Wait,
sent
wait,
it to
wait.
Vicky.
Ah, okay,
Oh.
massive.
Oh, that's
Except
cute.
imagine it in a green and white color combo.
Yeah, I get it.
So
So
it's
it's
like a long. Oh, Gabe, you're
no,
gonna
take it away.
describe
No, go for it.
No, Gabe, do it.
All right, okay.
We're
So
gonna fight.
long, kind of crinkle. How would you describe that effect at the base of the long dress part? Is it like crinkled effect or like folded? Or...
Flared.
Flared. Okay. Flared dress.
Flared, slightly pleated.
A crinkle. It's like a pleated, yeah.
Cute.
It's cute.
It's
Let's get
kind of
these
like
guys across though.
But yeah, it looks like one of those. The pattern is similar to a candy corn. It's the best way to describe it.
If anyone has watched Midsummer, it's like the dresses that all the people in that movie wear, but green. I've never watched that movie. I just know what they look like.
So he's immediately like pulling on, kind of looks around, he's like, oh wow, a lot of movement in this. I like this. Flowy as fuck.
I'm just gonna fly over to. I'm gonna fly over to Brian and be like, I've got a liter of Doman's magic water. I don't know if it would work, but
Oh
maybe
my.
that will get you to fly across.
Fascinating. I'm up for anything. And wait, hold up, actually.
Don't die.
I mean,
Zabin.
wouldn't it be best to guide
Take
him while he floats?
Yeah, take him with you. Hold his hand while you guys do it.
Okay, but he's a wizard, so I'm kind of like asking if it would work on him.
I mean, if you're all willing for me to finally help out a bit, I can give a hand as while I'm still here.
Ooh, really? What can
Aye.
you do?
Be better instead of wasting any of your water. I can just blink you all across the other side.
Oh my
Please,
god,
if you
Savin, you're a
would.
sexy
Absolutely.
little bitch.
Do what I can. And he
Yeah.
brings his hands together, and then all of a sudden, as soon as his hands come together, you're on the other side.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say that as soon as he clapped his hands, he turned into a fucking sheep, bro. I was gonna get so mad.
Well, when you're on the other side, he is a sheep again, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
You should have seen him. Oh, I'm gonna draw that.
Wait,
Okay.
Will didn't see him.
No, but I saw him and I'm drawing it now.
So, you guys are all on the other side, and Zavion is a sheep again.
I'll
Easy
fucking-
peasy.
I like
God.
that no one in there is questioning of how we got there. They
The
just
sheep's still there.
they just accept the fact that we've come across.
They're not gonna question it.
No.
If the sheep is wearing clothes, that means he came back.
And I'll just look at Zavian and be like, well, you looked great, but I'm gonna take this back. Yeah.
He's just sitting in the dress.
I would like to think that I would bow back So Mysteria's just a bit like, eh.
When you
Take
called
your
him a
dress,
cunt and
hold
bar.
eh.
All
I want to
right.
turn back into Furbolg.
Are you? Okay, perfect. So
Sorry, no more
no worries.
leggies.
No more
Um,
peeing.
Can Ghostly pick up the sheep again and just kind
Absolutely.
of prop him up on her shoulder?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a soft
You're
thing.
carrying a big keg. You just hurl this guy up onto your shoulder and just cuddle into the soft wool. He's incredibly soft. He's not as waxy as a sheep wool. He's more cotton woolly.
I look at
But-
Ghostly being all cuddly and I say, we must be all exhausted. Should we take some kind of rest?
Will,
Right
will
now?
we be
Here?
okay though? Will
Here,
we be okay?
Well, we don't know what is in front of us.
when we don't know what's behind us either.
I think I can do something about that.
Can I quickly make a perception check to check what's
Can I
behind
cast
us?
guidance?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I am casting guidance on that.
Okay, so you have a D4 as well that you can add to that. Apologize if you can hear a Hoover as well in the background.
That's okay, it's just background noise.
It's the dog hoovering.
22. The dog 22.
Nice.
22.
Buddy, I've had enough.
Looking around, you get a good look and you can't see anything. No sign of vines, just the path that you've come from.
I think
mean-
we have a bit of time.
As long as some people stay awake and take
If we do
turns.
what we usually do and take turns, anyway.
Ghostly's already snoring.
You've like sunk down against the wall and just cuddling
I
into
think
the
we
Okay, I
agree.
mean, as long as we agree that Trill and Ghostly should probably not stay 2 rounds.
No, we only trust.
Oh, Trill and Ghostly doing watch together. That'd be good.
Rail's just gonna go to the right and just press his back against the wall and just slide down and just sigh, still have his hand on. I mean, he's still got the enhanced ability, but
True, yeah, he's
his
still
side
jacked as
still
hell.
really hurt. So, he's still jacked.
Shahil will stay
Okay.
awake.
Are we deciding on a long rest or a short rest? Can we
Maybe
take a
we-
long one, please?
Yeah, let's take
Can
a
we
long
take a
one.
long-
Mhm.
What was the plan? Oscar,
You're
you said
snoring, Ghostly.
Okay, as
I don't get a say.
as I see that people is slowly starting to, sit down and rest a little bit, I will start casting Hearth of the Moonlight and Shadow,
Oh, very nice.
which is a beautiful, golden light barrier. I was planning to shape it as a frog, but I'm not sure if it's going to fit in here. So it's going to just be a bubble that has the same patterns that Madame Sprout had on her skin. So it's going to be full of swirls and very beautifully made patterns.
You can say
And
as well
this
that- Sorry.
this is going to cover us for the long rest, and it will give us +5 on Dex and +5 on Wisdom. So on Stealth and Perception for everybody.
So extra +5 on what? Sorry, +5 on perception.
Dex and Wisdom.
For stealth and
Dex.
perception checks, yeah.
Stealth and Perception, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. So inside this bubble, it's like a big soundproof bubble, and when you look out through it, everything's a little brighter and a little clearer than the dark, gloomy tunnel that you were in before. So you can see quite clearly if anything is coming or hear anything as well. All sound outside of this is amplified.
Can I just ask something? Does Shahil have to sleep to regain his spell slots, or can he be awake and just chill?
You can get back your 1 spell slot from Warlock if you take a short rest, but you need to sleep to get back everything else.
Okay, it's because I have nothing left. I think I used everything.
Yeah, sure. So if you do get a long rest, if you do sleep and you just do shifts, then he will get it back, but it's up to himself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Should we
shift.
decide
We'll
who
take shifts.
takes? Should we decide who takes the watches? I don't mind taking first watch.
I'm cuddling up to Grog, I'm out.
Grog just scoops you up. He's like,
Rail's eyes are already closed.
Yeah.
You guys take a rest. I will take first
We're
watch.
already out, my dude. We
Oh,
have no save.
no, Shahil is not. Mysterio, no. He'll just be like, I'll take the second one, and then just sit down beside Rael.
Okay. I'll wake you up in 2 hours.
oh.
Hmm?
Both can stay awake.
Yeah,
No,
let's
no,
maybe do
goodbye.
that.
Doesn't want to.
No.
Trick.
I will stay up with you. I am
No,
okay.
you go cuddle Quill. I feel like both of you need a little cuddle sleep. I will stay up. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll wake up Shahil in
Time
2
to
hours
go
for
to
the
bed,
next shift.
Grog.
Okay.
Sure,
Good night,
sure.
guys.
He gives you a
And
pillow
I
in the
will like sit cross-legged at the edge of the little cliff thing
head. Okay.
and just kind of sit there
All right.
and stay watching.
You cannot exit the bubble.
I'm not exiting the bubble.
No,
The
you're
bubble
good.
is still within me.
The bubble is in me.
So, roll for a perception check.
We do.
Remember. +5.
Dragon attack.
Yeah, I still got 15.
It's pretty good. That's not bad.
Pretty
That's
good.
fair.
Okay.
So as you're
Yeah, I
there,
got a 5, and then I have a +5 in perception, and then Maggie gave me another. So,
Nice.
Oscar
That's
gave you one.
oh, Oscar, sorry, I apologize. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you're sitting there, kind of kicking your legs, looking out through this golden bubble of these ever-moving swirls, different patterns, you also see occasionally the shape of a frog's face appear on the bubble's face, facing like ahead of you. And as you're there, sitting in the kind of peaceful silence of the cave, you hear a voice just to the side of you, just to your left, and so busy day, huh? What's happening today?
I guess you could say that.
Yes. How are you doing?
I'm doing. How are you?
Well, feeling a little better than before. I apologize for.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said those things that I said.
It's okay. You're young. I just hope that you don't have to feel the same pain in your life. It's tough, but I'm used to it at this stage. I've lost many at this point. I just hope I can go home after all this. I've never felt so close to maybe finally getting back to my old tower, looking through my scrolls, and maybe having a funeral or something for my friends. Who,
I can't say what will be up ahead, but I can say that we will try our best to get you to that point, Brian.
I know you will.
And I hope that when we do get to the other side, I can put a flower on everyone's graves as well, if that was okay.
That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. And he kind of just goes silent then for the rest of the hours that you did watch.
I was gonna say, whilst I take watch, could I also read Book of Exalted Deeds and just kind of go
Absolutely.
over it and
Do
be
you-
like, finally, a few minutes to read.
give me an intelligence check, please. Or no, give me an investigation check. I don't know if it makes a difference, but
Okay. It does not make a difference, but that's fine. I got a 6. Again, I am not rolling very well.
okay. So
What
you
is
go back
going on?
over.
I'm buying new
everything.
dice!
As you go back over the book again and again and look for some sort of puzzle, you know this first section inside out. You look for some sort of clue, some sort of key amongst the text, but you can't find it anywhere. It's nowhere to be found, and the remaining sections of the book remain locked. And after these 4 hours, unfortunately, you're unsuccessful.
Wisteria would just sigh and be like, maybe I'm just too tired to read this. Hopefully I'll manage it one time.
Maybe you just need a rest.
Who the fuck was that?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I looked behind me. What the fuck was that?
There's
my whole. Oh my god! I feel like I need to pee.
It's your date.
Oh, that better fucking be my diary because I fucking shot myself. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Mysterious just got goosebumps. I will just say that. Is that my diary? is that my
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, no.
Oh, no, better be.
It's Kerm, I'm
I
gonna
swear to
fucking
God, I was
scream.
gonna say
like
it's
Kerm
Kerm.
to
It
me.
sounded like Kerm. I got. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. God, maths. Oh, 22.
Yeah, you've never really heard your two deities speak individually. They're always speaking simultaneously and talking over each other. But this is the first time you've heard the nicer one talk on its own. And you look down at the book, at the open book in front of you, and you see this this little kind of golden childlike figure just lying across the front of the book, kicking their legs up, and kind of has their chin in their hands, and they're propped up on their elbows, just like,
Wow, jeez. This is very difficult. You just need a rest. It's too tricky for you right now.
and they kind of turn over. And
Really
they,
surprised and be like, "Oh, Ox, hi.
Oh,
How
hi.
you doing?
I'm okay.
Where's him?
What?
I've never seen you guys separated. What happened to him? Did you kill him? Did you finally do it?
No.
Get him."
and they just fade away.
And I was just kind of rub my eyes and be like, okay, maybe it is time I go to rest. And I'll close the book in a really dramatic way, go up the hill, and like kind of reach my hand to wake him. Be like, how do I do this?
Okay. As Wisteria does that, Shahil is just gonna like very quickly grab her hand.
I was like, I swear I
of
wasn't gonna touch you. I swear I wasn't gonna touch you with my little feebling, scummy hands. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
And I was just, I feel like Wisteria would just start crying immediately, just tears. Be like,
Okay.
Shahil
Rail's gonna
is,
wake
hurt me.
up.
Shahil is just like looking like very confused. And he's just like, is it my turn now? To watch?
Yeah,
Okay.
look
And
out
you
for
just-
the frog face.
He very awkwardly lets go of Wisteria's hand.
Yeah, we'll join him in the second watch.
Yeah, knowing Shahil, you'll fucking jump off.
I can't.
Wisteria just be like, okay, good night. And I'll kind of like hold my hands out as if I had bubbles and be like, good night.
I give you an inspiration
And
to,
fall asleep.
for Wisteria.
Yay!
And,
The enhance ability is now gone, by the way.
yeah, you've deflated back to your original size.
Woo!
Na, na, na.
Shahil is gonna take out his little sketchbook / notebook. I just kind of look through it a little bit, just sitting.
Seeing as Rael's still next to him, he's a little nosy. He's trying to be a bit inconspicuous about it, but he's kind of eyeballing from his peripheral, looking
Give me
at
a perception check.
me.
Yeah, you have a +5 too.
5. Okie pokey. That was a 22.
Yeah, you can clearly see it. What page are you on right now, Shihil?
He is on his Rail page, so there's so there's a little sketch of Rail. It's pretty good. You guys never knew that Shahil could actually draw pretty well. And there's a little drawing of a lizard man with a bunch of question marks around it. There's small notes. You see, there's nothing written down. There's actually just a dark blob and then a little X mark on it to indicate that Rael probably doesn't like the dark. And with water, there's both a like and a dislike because he doesn't quite know. And then you can see scribbled over, there's a lot of letters that's trying to make out something, but you know, it's not. Some of them aren't even real letters; they just look like scribbles of some sort.
Okay. Well, so he's gonna be a bit taken aback, but in a happy sense, and he's properly looking now, sort of saying, "You draw?"
Shahil didn't know that Rail was awake, so he just very quickly closed the notebook.
Oh, he's just gonna put his hand up, like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry, but it's really good."
Uh, thank you. It, yeah, I used to draw quite a lot when I was younger. I didn't really have much else to do. Look, and he opens his notebook again and goes to a page filled with drawings of Trill.
Yeah.
And you can see they're quite old, but
Mm.
there's a bunch of drawings of her.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold out his hand, sort of saying, "May I? If it's okay? I've never seen stuff like this before."
Yeah, and he gives the notebook to Rael.
Would it be open on the Rail pages or?
Not the Trill pages, but the Rail pages aren't too far gone from that
Okay.
one.
He's just gonna he's gonna hold it as if it's something very precious. He's very gently holding the corners to turn the pages. And once he does get to the Rail page, he's just gonna stare at it and just put his finger just next to the side of the drawing and sort of look at Shahil saying, is this me?
Yeah.
Rail's gonna bring his hand up to his mouth and he's just gonna You are full of surprises, aren't you?
Shahil just kind of grabs his neck a little bit and looks away, pretty flustered that, you know, Rail is laughing in front of him.
Yeah, he's just going to be staring at the pictures and sort of tilting his head a little bit, and he's going to look at the writing down at the bottom. You mentioned before that you couldn't write, yes?
As Rail mentioned that, his eyes get a little cloudy and he looks away and he just kind of nods.
It's nothing to be ashamed about. If you like, would you like me to write down how it's spelled?
Would you?
Yeah.
Please, then. And he
He's
just hands out a little pencil that he has in his pocket.
He's just gonna, in a space near the corner of the writing, he's got, it's not the neatest handwriting in the world, but it is slightly cursive, and he's just gonna very slowly, while showing Shahil how it's written, he is going to spell Rael at the bottom and hand back his notebook.
Shahil takes the notebook and he does a very, very soft smile at it. And just kind of very gently looks at the letters, takes his nail and kind of tries to mimic how he does the letters.
Yeah, so he will just gently point his finger at each letter saying, this is R. This is A for A sound, Ra.
A.
Then
okay.
E, right? L.
Okay.
L at the end.
Oh, okay.
That's how you spell it.
How do you spell my name?
Your name.
Shahil.
Okay, he'll take back the notebook and very gently and slowly showing Shahil how he writes his name. And he's going to write it underneath where he wrote Rael.
Well, I can say as well, in the time that you both have, you can give him a small lesson on writing.
Yeah.
So if you give me let me think. Give me a performance check for yourself, Rail. And it was Shahil. Will you? I'll get you to roll first, and then based on that roll, I'll get Shahil to make a check.
Performance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that was a performance. That was a 16.
16, okay. And for free there, for Shahil, will you give me an intelligence check?
Yeah. Hold on. I had nothing to my intelligence, so that's great.
Okay.
I got a 15.
15. So you do manage to retain all these letters, and you get all the sounds. And within the 4 hours, you learn the alphabet. You know you don't know how to spell any words, but you do learn the alphabet in the 4 hours and the sounds of each letter. And you've now got a notebook filled with the letters of the alphabet that you do manage to learn how to write.
Nice.
Okay.
Yay! Let's go!
Let's go!
I'm gonna say, as you do become very engaged in this, looking around, and because you're so focused on this, you look up then, after the 4 hours pass, you do look around, and at the very end of this tunnel, you do see vines beginning to creep along the far end of the wall.
Don't bitch.
Oh, thank the Lord.
But I will give you both an inspiration
check. Yeah! That was full on roleplay. Let's go.
Yeah, nice. That was very good.
My hands are shaking.
It's nice that Lilith to give us a moment just to be like, oh, that's kind of cute. I'll let them be.
It's like, I want to learn the alphabet before dying.
Listen, Shahil wouldn't roll a perception check. He was too engaged.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't with all that. So,
especially once they got to the letter D.
Yeah.
D for duck or dick.
All the important things. But yeah, you guys all get the benefit of a long rest. You're back to full HP. You get back all your spells and everything else.
Yes, sir.
And we get our hit dice, right?
You get you get all your hit dice back as well. Yeah, everything's full.
Nice.
My heart, on the other hand, is just sadly quiet.
Okay. Can I stand up and as I do that, just very gently pat Rael's shoulder, and then I want to inspect the door.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Yes,
just
sir.
Step over.
Yeah, you gotta squash between these two.
It was investigation, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 21.
21. Without the door isn't locked in any way, it is covered in a layer of frost, which seems to be somewhat magical. There's nothing that you can hear on the other side of this door. But as soon as you do bring your hand across the layer of frost, your ring lights up and glows slightly, and a little bit of frost spreads across your hand, but that's about all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, so you bust open the door, pushing him ahead, and this waft of cold air begins to fill the whole room. Everyone else wakes up to the chill of this frosty
Fuck open the
breeze.
window, Jesus Christ.
And ahead of you is a pair of stairs that are covered in ice. That go up.
Can Ghostly like grab Xavion and just kind of puff him up like you do with a pillow? And then because it's cold, she'll stuff him in under her tunic.
Beautiful.
That's so cute.
Insulate yourself with Xavion. His little sleepy head kind of pops out, blinks a couple of times, and oh no. Okay, he's not a sheep. The one time, like, he doesn't need to be Xavion. So as you do stuff him in, you now just like you just have this naked man just ahead of you, his head popping out from your tunic, and you have his like bare back against your chest, and he's just kind of standing there like, well, this is quite the situation here. Good morning, everybody.
Are you talking about the stairs or you?
Hello, Ghostly.
You might want to put Wisteria's dress back on. It's a
I
bit
have
chilly.
clothes if you
It's a little tight in here. I suppose I'll just slip out. And he kind of starts crawling out from below it, and kind of steps out from the tunic, and kind of waddles over, and he would notice the bag that that Quill has, and he just starts piling up clothes and starts putting them on. Right, just puts on a pair of pants, puts on a shirt, doesn't button it up.
Right, we already apologies for that. I think we had
We ought to start dressing you when you're a sheep, Big Savion.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I
I don't know
mean,
how that.
That would be such a good idea. We should find clothes that change with him if he's stuck like this. Such a good idea. I'm gonna give her a high five.
With that, Zavion's already with the shirt and trousers that he has on. He's now starting to, with his fingernails, start to write runes into the shirt itself, and he starts typing, like writing them all down the shirt itself. And he's like, "Right, this will take me a few minutes, but we can do this as we walk. But hopefully these will return to my size. It's an easy enough enchantment to fix."
A sheep with a suit on.
So
cute.
you guys all eventually come to, and you see the set of stairs before you leading to the next trial. You guys heading up?
How cold is it?
It's pretty chilly. It's below 0.
It doesn't face me, right?
No, not at all.
Okay. Epic.
Time for Rail to shine. This is his turn.
It's one of us.
Elsa.
I am Elsa.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay, so you guys heading up into the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I would like to hold Trill kind of close to me to kind of warm her up a little bit, if Trill allows it.
Just chill with a hug.
Uh-oh.
She's going to accept it, but it's very clear that she's a bit uncomfortable. Kind of
Okay.
like, looking down and just, a bit distant.
Ah, fuck you, Ev. I'm gonna cry, lol.
I will get try to get a marching order from you guys now as you do start to head up. So are you going first? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go behind.
Be with
Shahil.
Brooke.
All right. So we have Shahil up front. So we have you there. Trill behind. And here we go. So it's fine. The rest of you are now down at the base of the stairs for now. We'll just say, but you do eventually come to a room, mapped out almost like a chessboard, but the floor itself is made out of ice. There's also white steel walls all around this room, and then there are 2 pillars of ice in the center of this room that kind of cover up some of these this kind of checkerboard, this chessboard-like floor. And you can hear this kind of the sounds of the ice as well, just as you come into the room. And then beyond that, there is a wall of ice at the very end of the room that looks like it's filling up a doorway. Oh shit!
That's the wrong room.
Now there we go.
Hashtag spoilers.
No.
So, what do you do, Shale?
So is that like a thin layer of ice under the floor, or is it?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. I figured. Let me see. Perception. That is a 18.
18. Yeah, you can see it's thin enough, and you can see movement below the water. Below the surface, there is just moving water. You can hear it kind of just swirling below.
Could no, I can't. Could I ask to just make a fucking bridge of ice across that's strong, so we don't have to go walk on it?
Fuck you, boy.
Jesus.
There's some things you've got to do alone.
Oh, you useless piece of shit.
He's so hot. Jesus
I should
Christ.
say the same to you. If you can't even step across a simple bridge as this.
Oh, fuck
If you were as cowardly as this, I don't know if I should be giving you my powers.
Shut up, I'll fucking do it.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a step because he's angry now.
You take a step,
Yeah.
and the floor below you cracks out, spirals out, but it only goes as far as the square itself that this tile is on.
So am I in the water or am I still standing on
You're
ice?
still standing on ice. It's just cracked below you.
Okay. He's gonna look back and he's gonna be like, guys, I don't know.
The majority of you guys are seeing this now as well, I think.
Could I have a look, please?
Can you what?
Just have a look.
Yeah. Give me a perception
popping.
check as you're
Okay.
comes up.
Will do. Perception. That was a 14.
14. You can just about see over Quill's head. It's kind of elevated slightly, but you can see now. Shahil has stepped onto this into this icy room, and the floor is cracked below him. But it's only it's about all you see.
Can he reach and grab his wrist, or is he too far?
No, you can step up. It's kind of squashed in by Trill, and you can grab his wrist.
Yeah, he's just gonna very lightly pull him back closer to the stairs.
And Shahil will allow it.
Okay, so as you do step back, we're gonna say you step back onto the platform and you watch as the crack fixes back up again.
Oh. So is it a test of bravery or something?
Can Quill come up past? I'm just gonna like duck under Rael's legs and give
Absolutely, you start crawling around.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Just come past.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Quill and Trill can occupy the same space. As
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
anyone else.
Yeah.
What do the walls look like? Is it just?
They are. Yeah, give me a perception check. 100%.
It's fine. Words are hard.
You know what? Actually, give me an investigation. Actually, make an investigation.
Natural one.
pass?
There's no point.
Oh no.
They're just kind of like white steel walls. It's
They're just white.
It's white.
They're just white.
They're white.
you see.
They're white guys.
At least we know they're white.
Yeah, you're right.
Optimism. Always the optimism.
I mean,
So I don't see anything, but like
You see what color the walls are.
I see
Yeah.
Oh,
Brian's kind of at the back, kind of calling up. He says, I think this is the test of Constitution? I can't quite recall.
Constitution.
Oh, I can do that one. I'm tough as nails, I am.
Oh, true you are, Gostar, absolutely. I mean, if you want to go ahead.
A small heads up, Gabriel.
Yeah.
Hold space bar. And then
Hold?
click. No, hold click.
Oh.
And drag.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I noticed you kept using the scroll bar.
Thank
at the time.
Oh.
You're making it so awkward.
I'm leveling up every day.
It's okay, Grandpa. You're doing your
You're
best.
doing great.
Sorry. But yeah, sorry. What can I barge forward?
Yeah, you can squash forward, just push past everyone up through the room, and you
Like,
get.
just march confidently across the
Yeah,
ice.
100%. So you just step across the ice. Each step you take, it cracks below you. And it cracks, and eventually you meet this wall of ice.
Oh, it's a wall. I thought that was more steps.
Yeah, it's a doorway. I should cover that up.
Is this a lot of ice?
Yeah.
But with each crack, there's like a slight click. That you come across this wall. Then. It is in a doorway of sorts, but there's a wall of ice blocking it.
Can Quill, once seeing Ghosty, can she step on the one on the right? Like jump over to that one instead of stepping on the one that Ghosty just went barging through.
Yeah, as soon as you do, you jump across to jump over this one. You get knocked. You hit an invisible wall, and you take 3 points of psychic damage as you come across this invisible wall. You bash off it, slap down into the ice. You crack the ice below, and fall under this freezing cold water. Hold up here.
God. I was gonna try and pull her out.
Bear with me.
I need to take some damage. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, so as you
I took
do,
3 psychic damage, right?
you took 3 psychic damage, and then you take. Can you give me a con save actually?
Remember, you've got a +2 to your save.
Okay. Ow.
Oh my god.
18 altogether.
18, so that's enough. So you're gonna take half damage. So you take 3 points of cold damage as well as you plunge into this icy cold water. The cracked floor now continues over up towards Ghostly, and the floor also cracks below you, Ghostly, and you sink under. Can you make a con save?
Oh, okay. What's my con save? Plus 6. I got 27.
27,
Oh, wow.
so you take half.
25.
Nice.
Sorry,
25.
25.
That's perfect. So you only take half damage. So you take 4 points of cold damage as you sink under the cold water, and the pair of you now get pushed back by this incredibly strong stream, this current that washes you guys back, kicks you out of the water. You crash into Shahil on the stairs, and a bunch of you kind of tumble backwards.
I think we have to go one by one. Oh god, that's cold. Oh
Wait,
shit.
has
Oh.
the ice healed itself again now that they're back?
Yeah. As soon as they get chucked out, the ice recovers and heals up again.
I would like to have a try.
Okay. So as you move forward, you step on the first panel of ice. It cracks below you. Clicks.
Don't
click.
step on the right one. It messes up your head.
Okay, he's just gonna walk forward towards the ice wall.
Okay, so each step spreads out just enough to fill each square. Cracks, 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 and each one has a clicking sound, and you get to the ice wall.
Can I just have a look at this ice wall, see if there's anything funky about it, or if it literally is just ice?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Yes, thank you. Investigation, right.
Maybe you could lick it away like an old bully.
That was a 15.
As you can, it's familiar enough that you would recognize this as there is ice in Jotunheim that is unmeltable ice. It's perma ice. It never melts, and that's what this wall is made out of.
Okay, I'm gonna recite that back to the group.
It's also as hard as steel. This ice.
Pardon? It's
The ice is the what did I say? The ice the ice is also, some people make weapons out of it. They forge a lot of weapons out of it in Jotunheim because it's so strong, so durable.
Damn.
You said that in Danish for a second. How you pronounced ice? Ease.
Oh my gosh.
Just
can
English, but
he?
you got a potato in your mouth.
Can he just gently touch it at all? Just like a quick tap, almost
As
on
you-
the ice.
Yeah. As you do, your fingers stick to the ice.
Okay.
It's so
He's-
cold that you immediately stick to it.
He can't pull it away.
Give me a strength check.
Strength.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I can
That's
imagine.
fine. This has probably happened before.
Yeah.
Well,
It's fine.
Given how
that-
stupid he is.
Hey, he lives in a kingdom full of ice. That was an 18. by the
18.
way.
That's enough. You just rip your fingers off. They're a little sore and tender,
Oh.
but yeah, you're fine. You weren't stuck there long enough to take any damage from it.
Okay, he's just gonna recite what he's sort of investigating
Sure.
back to the group.
What do the
Is there
pillars
anything
look like?
weird about the pillars? Yeah, I was just about to say the boulder
Yeah,
thingy.
give me
I was gonna say-
give me an investigation check. Both of you can. For Quill, give me a perception check. For Rael, because you're close and you can investigate them.
That's bot 6. Okay, that was 19.
19. Okay.
7 for me.
7. Okay. As you are closer to them, you can hear a very faint humming from the pillar itself, and you try to move in closer to it, and you feel that same this invisible wall around the pillar that obscures, not obscures, but what's the word for, like, you know, it's like you can't enter this area. Whatever this square below this pillar is, you can't quite get to it. There's a psychic force preventing you from getting any closer to the pillar.
Okay.
Is it the same for the other pillar?
Yeah, you can assume.
Okay, he's also going to recite that back to the team.
Mm-hmm.
My God. Okay.
There's nothing that he can sort of feel energy-wise
Give me an
in this
Arcana check.
area. Pardon? Arcana?
Yeah.
That was a 14.
14. Obviously the invisible walls are magical. You definitely can pick up that there's a second one around the other pillar. There's definitely transmutation magic at play here, but that's all you would pick up with the 14, I'm afraid.
Okay. I'll also recite that.
Okay.
He's gonna stay where he is.
Okay.
So there's obviously some sort of click. There's a click whilst the ice cracks. So it must be some sort of
pattern.
Yeah.
It doesn't
If
allow
there's
you to jump to the right from the front. So unless it's just a straight line, do any of you want to try the other squares?
I mean, I can stick a leg out.
Yeah, if you stick a leg out in either direction around you, you can pass through, no problem. The only one you can't get to is the one there currently on the right side, that one diagonally across from you. As you try to bring your foot across to that, there's an invisible barrier. But you can bring it right in front of you, and you can also bring it to the other side of you, directly across from you.
Okay. This is strange.
I just imagine Rael being in this tiny ass room and we all like cluttered at the door. Just
He has like his hand to his chin, like and we're just like
Reckon
I
their
mean-
shapes have anything to do with this?
I mean, the pillars, we can't even touch them. There's some sort of
unless
field
someone
around them.
has a dispel magic kind of shtick.
Nope. You cut out because you were so excited.
I got dispel magic.
We're not
Well,
sure
let's
how
try it.
powerful this is, though.
But we do know it's transmutation magic. That's
Ryan, do you know how powerful we made this?
I think it was the lady. I can't remember her name. She had the beautiful dreadlocks and sallow skin. She was the cleric of the group.
Wait, can I tune into her at all?
Give me a religion
Not
check.
really. Religion?
Yeah, if you meditate for a while, you can.
Okay.
So you guys watch as Rael goes down, sits cross-legged.
That was a 19.
Okay. As you begin meditating and you start to focus in on the flow of the water below you, it takes you, transports you to the same cliff edge that you were on before with the waves crashing below. And you open your eyes and you can see now the cliff has still broken away like it did before. That lady who was once there on that place is no longer there. The cliff is broken away, and you can tell she's moved on. She's no longer here. And you get this sickly feeling as well that because she passed away here in this weird pocket dimension that you all are in, her soul is gone. It's lost. You can't seem to reach out to it anymore. It seems like it's just completely gone from the face of existence. But you do come back to the room, and you can recognize that the flow of the water here everything about this room is very similar to your deity, especially the water below. It's familiar. It moves in some sort of way that just it's like it's speaking to you, but it doesn't have words. You just understand that the water below you is moving with the same magic that runs through your whole body. However, the ice itself is something different. It's something. It's almost the opposite. Give me another religion check.
Vision? Sure.
Yeah.
That was a 15.
Okay. As soon as you bring your hands down to the ice, to then focus in on it, your throat tightens up, and for a split second you feel like you're drowning, and you come back and snap out of it.
Okay, he's just gonna hold his neck and just cough for a moment and look around. He's just sort of trying to figure things out. His head is moving a bit frantically from left to right, and he's really putting his hands down on the ice and trying to look at the water below him to see if there's any pattern within the water flow.
Yeah, give me an investigation as well.
That was investigation. That was +0, so that was this. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. That was a 16.
You can see that the water is flowing towards the entrance that you've come from. It's kind of almost cycling like a wheel, like pushing people out that way. So you reckon if you fall through here, you're just going to be pushed right back to the doorway.
Alright. I can't ask Demu for help, can I? Really?
What do you want to ask?
I mean, I can try. I'm gonna try.
You can. What are you asking?
He's gonna still sit down. Just for general guidance on, especially, I guess, the ice in this place. Because he feels familiar with, as you said, he feels familiar with the water down below, but it's the ice that's catching him off. He's not sure how to correlate the two of them.
Sure.
So he's asking for guidance.
Okay. So give me a religion check.
Sure. Okay, that was... It wasn't too good. It was a 13.
You pray, you focus. But as soon as you start focusing on this ice, particularly asking for help, all you can get is you get this tight feeling in your throat. But it's not your own emotions, it's that of your deity, and you can feel anger and spite towards the ice.
He's gonna punch the ice.
As you punch it, the cracked ice below you breaks apart, you fall through, and can you give me a con save?
Yep. That was a 17.
17, you pass, so you take half damage, so you get 1 point of cold damage. As you guys watch as well, all the ice that Rael had walked on before begins cracking. Rael gets shot back towards you guys, tumbles into Shahil, and the ice reforms.
He catches him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fall into his arms. Catch me.
Actually, you know what? For the sake of it, give me an initiative check.
Me?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of sudden. What did you get?
Catch him.
13.
13? You're kind of stumbled back, you fall back, you kind of tumble into Trill. Trill, you manage to just dodge out of the way and you tumble back onto the stairs. You fall down a couple of stairs, but Rail's on top of you.
Romance.
I hate them.
Oh god, he's just gonna push himself up and just look at Shahil, just like, sorry, and just get off. Help him up.
What's everyone else doing? Anyone else engaging?
No, I'm stupid. And Shahil also can't swim, so he's not going close to the ship.
Is there any possible way I can connect with my deities to see if they know how, like, hard this spell is?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh god, I almost rolled a d12. That was gonna be bad. Woohoo! That's a 22.
This is really easy. Come on. And they just start talking. It's like, there's no way you're going to break that magic. You don't love us enough to break that. Like, come on. No. It's too strong. Too strong. You just got to figure it out. It's a little puzzle. Come on, you know you got this. You'll get it, dude. And you hear another voice like,
do it, you do it!
well, actually, I don't think she is gonna do it. Shut up! And then it's like, they disappear and fade off.
Can you... Oh god.
Jeez.
I love them so much.
I'm just gonna...
Maybe we could move these pillars, huh? And can Ghostly step out into the first square and try pull the pillar on the left.
Yeah, as soon as you try to push into it, there's like an invisible wall around the pillar and you can't connect to it.
Hmm.
The floor also below you cracks.
Okay. Can she step backwards into the corner of the room and have a think?
So you step over and it cracks below you. And you hear the click again. You have a think.
Maybe
Oh,
you
I'm
have to
not,
get
I'm not able
rid
to
of them.
move it.
We have to crack all
Ghostly,
the ice.
Ghostly, step on the one in front of you.
As that was
The one
happening,
I just stepped on?
No, the one in front of you. Go forward towards the pillar.
Towards, yeah, that's the one I was just standing on.
Turn, Ghostly, turn around. Near the wall.
That's a wall.
The ice wall that we're trying to get to.
Right.
Yeah, go forward one step.
Into the middle of the room?
Yeah.
I should
Excuse me.
step into the middle.
Yeah, I'll
of
get
the
to you in
middle
2 seconds,
one.
Cass. Okay, so as
Sorry,
soon as you do, I'll
sorry.
get to you in a second. What is that, Cass?
Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm very sorry. It's just as this was happening, can Shahil kind of listen to the clicks to see if there's any difference with his musical knowledge?
Yeah, give me a perception check with advantage.
I rolled a net 20, so I don't want to. Do I have to?
You're
I don't have to add
noticing they're going up a slight pitch every time
Slight pitch.
another one cracks. It's like
and it doesn't matter under like which ones get.
no, they're just getting a little higher every time. So Ghostly, as you do try to step to the middle one going diagonally, there's a wall of force ahead of you. You can't quite step onto it.
So
I can't step that way, Quill.
what about just in front of you, not the one diagonally?
Oh, you mean beside me here?
Yeah,
Oh,
beside you,
right.
beside you.
All
I don't know
right,
which
and
direction you're facing.
I'll step towards the pillar.
You hear the crack and your ear twitches for a second, Shahil, as you do notice it go up another pitch.
Aqua's gonna turn back to everyone and be like, maybe we have to step on all of them.
No. And Shahil is just
don't-
gonna look and be like, every time that Ghostly steps on something, you hear a little click, it goes up a bit. So I think Quill is correct in what she's saying.
Fuck yeah!
But
Quill's gonna do like a fist bump, like, hell yeah!
But what if the ice cracks?
I
Well,
think
then we
that's the
just get
point.
sent back.
Maybe that's the point? Okay.
Yeah.
But there's... Okay.
What? Riel, what happened when you did that mojo when you sat down? What happened?
give us the good stuff. Come on.
I was trying to connect with the lady that I found earlier, but she's gone. So I tried to connect with my deity instead, and water is familiar to me, but it's just the ice that's knocking me off. He's gonna try and jump over to the middle square to try and
Okay.
help Ghostly crack the ice.
All right. As soon as you do, you smack against an invisible wall, sink down. The ice below you cracks. You sink down. The all the ice that's been cracked so far breaks. Ghostly, you sink down. Rail, you sink down. Both give me con saves.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
one of us has to do it.
Oh.
Up. That wasn't good.
Whoops.
So what did
I
you
got
both
I got an 8.
I got a 9.
9, so both of you take 7 cold damage as you plunge down into the cold water. You're almost certain it's colder than it was before, and you're both regurgitated out again. And I'll also give you an inspiration, Ghostly.
I already fucking have one.
Gotta spin them while they're hot.
I think I did guess the puzzle correctly though.
Okay.
Yeah.
But a Ghostly's too
Ghosty
stupid.
wouldn't. That's the problem.
No,
Table's
Ghostly
smart.
doesn't. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm smart. Ghostly's dumb.
Okay, I want to give it a try.
Okay. Oscar taking it all in.
Oscar?
Oscar squeezing past everyone.
Oscar, you gotta step on all of them.
So you.
Will do.
Floor cracks below
I
you.
puff my chest. And I step on the first door.
Yeah.
Then I go to my right.
Yeah.
I step forward. To my left. That's real smooth.
Now you've heard another.
Okay.
You notice now, Shahil, it's gone up a higher pitch again that you haven't heard before.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna yell to Oscar that. That's good. Just keep going. This is the way.
Maybe they just needed someone heavy. And I step to my left again.
Okay, you slide to the left.
Okay, I go forward.
You go forwards. Again, these pitches keep increasing now. They get higher and higher and higher, like.
Okay,
Oh God, it's
for
like Legend of
the
Zelda.
last one, I
Yeah.
go kind of softly try the territory first
And
with
you
like the tip
slowly
of my toe.
crack, and then there's almost all the ground below you just bursts, goes completely solid now, and you watch as the ice continues to travel down, freezes the water below you, and you're now standing on a solid block of ice, and the wall ahead of you sinks down into the ground.
Hey! Hell yeah!
And there's now a set of stairs before you.
Montana.
Oh,
And I put my thumbs up.
You're all really good at these sort of things. I had no idea what was going on.
You did great, Ghostly.
I think we wouldn't be able to discover how this works without you.
Yeah, you did really good, Ghostly. You really helped. I wouldn't have known
Yeah.
if you didn't have.
What did I do? I just got wet.
You confirmed our theory.
Oh, using my constitution, eh?
Yeah, totally.
Or maybe I'm more useful than I thought.
You're very useful, Ghostly. Don't ever let someone say you're not. I'm gonna keep going front now.
Okay.
But please stay behind me.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Continue forward into the next area. Now you can all safely stand here. That has been opened up. So, and the pillars also would go down. They completely fill out this room, empty it out, just so I could put all you guys in here.
Hell yeah.
There we go. And
Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry.
Okay. So ahead of you now, you see.
Wait, Xavier isn't a sheep.
Oh, true. Yeah.
He's back to normal man.
So as he
must be
okay.
so proud we used our heads.
As he's looking up as well, he's kind of been preoccupied with like putting these runes on his clothes, and he's like, eventually when he finally finishes it all off, he's like, "All right, I got it," and he flicks back into a sheep. But the sheep is now wearing clothes, a small little shirt and pants.
Shirt and
Hell
pants.
yeah.
No more peen.
No more
Yay.
peens. Okay, and before you, up on these set of stairs, there's another room.
Okay,
Oh,
it's the
okay,
same
hold on.
basis.
Unless they want to mess us up and it's different.
I think I might have figured out the path.
Yeah,
Gonna go ahead?
do you? Go for it.
Oh, but I see something.
Oh shit! Fuck, my eyes focused. It looks like it's
That's a bit
looking
spooky.
at us.
I was going to take a step on the first one.
Fuck that.
Step on it.
Figured-
Cracks.
He's going to step to the left.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget to check that.
What?
Don't
Again
forget
to the left.
That's what Oscar had to do.
The chopper. He's gonna look over his shoulder and just shake his head like, no. And just
Left again. Another crack goes up
Left
another
again.
pitch.
Left again,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, sure. Up you go, and you continue on.
Okay.
This is like that game show where you have to get the vowels and the letters and make a word.
He's gonna go right 2 squares,
Yeah, easily done.
down 1 square,
Uh-huh.
right 3 squares.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, and again now it's like it's super high pitch. Every time you crack it's again it reads that high, but
Down 1 square,
yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, you could do that.
right 1 square,
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
up 2 squares,
Up 2 squares. Everything's cracked behind you now. There's just a clear path.
and left to the middle.
Perfect. And with that, everything cracks again, goes completely solid, and the next doorway opens.
Rail's gonna look over his shoulder and just put his thumb up.
We're good.
What the fuck?
I just dance a little cha-cha to celebrate.
Beautiful. All right, and
Okay, let's go.
Oh, sorry, I was just saying Victoria's not touching the ice with her feet.
No.
It's cold and she's
Alright.
barefoot.
so finally,
I love how confused Cass is.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm really tuning into Shahil. I'm really losing my brain cells right now.
Is that just an excuse or you actually?
Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
Right. So.
Okay.
Well, you go, Rael.
Well,
I figured it out.
Oh, did you?
I think I figured it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
whoever
with
wants to
Siri,
go
you
ahead.
can have a go.
I
You didn't want to touch the thing with your
but
feet.
you cannot
No,
touch the thing.
I figured it out,
you
but
can
I
touch
don't
it with
want to
your
touch
hands.
it. Oh hell no! Someone do it. I don't.
Alright,
I don't want to
okay.
touch it with my feet.
Just direct rail then, if you know the way.
I can do.
Right, let me just double check. A sec.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
My brain's turned off. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go, Cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go, Cat. I get it too. I know exactly what's going on, guys.
Yeah,
I
figured
think
it out.
I've got it.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
okay,
it.
just I'll go on the ice again.
All right. So
Direct
value.
him. Mr.
Shoot.
Oh, Mascara, guide me.
Guide him.
Go left.
Oh.
Thank the Lord you learned
I'm
how
just
to
gonna
use your
draw
left and
this
right.
time. Oh wait, actually, hold up.
Left? Wouldn't it
Yeah.
be better? Okay.
You wanna go left?
I mean, the way I figured it out was left, but if
Yeah,
you
same for
think
me.
you figured it out right way, then you can't. Wait, left? That's left.
That's
No,
right.
I'm a fool.
Right.
I don't know why. I don't know my lefts and
Oh,
rights.
man. No, you don't know. I'm gonna
I'll
trust
follow.
you. I've only just learned it. Like.
No,
a
I
month
don't
ago.
know what I am saying. So you go left, okay?
Wee little
Okay.
Freudian slip there.
So keep going left until next to the rock. Go up one. Now to the left. Now go up two.
You don't sound sure.
Real at this stage. Moving across.
Oh,
Because
shit.
I got
You have
confused
to,
with the
you have
left.
to get to all of the blocks.
I know I do.
Okay.
You can go diagonally, can't you? Or do you need to go
Nope.
straight?
You have to go
Oh.
straight.
Mhm.
Because when Ghosty and that
Oh,
tried to
yeah.
do it, it got a force field.
You can't go diagonal.
It's
it has to be
fine. You've
straight.
got this.
Never mind.
No,
sorry.
never
Turn
mind.
off my microphone second while I munch.
I did have it.
Is there a way of- I think I've got it, but
Okay.
it would require starting again. That's the
Rail
only
falls into the water. Get in.
I'm sorry, I did have it.
So, a big sploosh by Rail. Can you give me a con save? Sorry.
Yes, sir. That was a 14.
Okay. So unfortunately you fail. You take another 10 points of cold damage as it is freezing this water, and you are washed back to the start.
Maybe
Okie
we
dokie.
should we shouldn't.
Don't worry, I think I've got it.
Okay.
I think I've got it. Okay, so going on the first step, please, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go right 2 squares.
Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah,
One.
it's better if you go right.
Yeah.
No, I just did it when you go right, and it's so much better. Yeah, I think I know what path you're gonna take now.
Okay.
Never go
right.
left, guys. It's always right.
Right 2 squares, please.
Yep.
Cha-cha.
Down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
To the corner. Left 2, please.
Bink, bink.
Down 1.
Yep.
Left.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Left.
Yep.
Down.
Yep.
Down again.
Yes.
And across 2, please.
Yes.
And down.
Bop.
Left to the corner, please.
Okay.
I would like 2 vowels as well.
Let me just check. So I might have to.
Oh, I think I get it.
Yeah.
Finally!
Shut up! It was so mean to me.
Hello, Windows Explorer.
Now I'm a bit stuck because.
I think you needed to zigzag there.
Yeah, I did need to.
I think you need to dance a little bit.
Yeah, get Oscar out there doing his cha-cha.
Yeah.
Oscar on
I
ice.
think I had to zigzag.
Yeah, you had to restart.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so if we
Wait, it's okay. I'll just tell Royale to go back and I'll do it. I'll be hesitant.
You could
but
just
I'll
pick
do it.
Rael up and reset him.
You don't have any shoes.
It's okay. I'll do it.
Wait. Would it work if Rail is picked up and placed on another square?
You don't know?
Can we try that
Wait.
first, please?
Because no one tried to
can
use
try
the one
it.
with the wings yet.
So, Wisteria, you're flying in?
Wait. Yeah, I'll fly it.
Alright, so you fly in. As
Try
soon
and
as you
pick
do
Rael
and
up.
move towards Rael, your body seizes
Also,
up as
can
you
you get
hit
rid
a
of
psychic
bubbles?
wall.
This is really sad to me.
Oh yeah, sorry. As you do
Sorry,
fly
Bubbles,
across, you
don't
hit
die.
an invisible wall, your whole body goes rigid, you slide down. As you do hit this psychic wall, you take 2 points of psychic damage. And
Ow.
you crash through the ice, all the ice cracks, and the pair of you make con saves, please.
Okay.
How much health do you guys have left? You're taking quite a beating, especially you, Rael.
I'll go. I'll go now.
Oh wait, I forgot. Sorry. Oh, that wasn't good. That was a 2.
Okay.
I
And
have 33 health at the moment.
what did
Well,
you get? Was
that matches me.
for that?
That was an 11. I didn't
11.
do well to
Okay,
either.
so the pair of you take 7 cold damage as you plunge into the cold water, sent through these rapids, and get regurgitated out again. And the ice heals up.
Okay, I know the pattern now. I know the pattern. If it's the same thing again, up to the.
Okay, sure.
Don't worry, because I've still got my lay on hand done.
Okay,
So.
Where to next after
Go
this?
down.
Down.
It was down, then across,
Okay.
then up,
Mhm.
please.
Yeah,
Across 1,
Okay.
down 2, across 2.
Okay. So.
Yeah, 1 more, please.
Yeah.
And then down 1.
Yeah.
Across 1.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Across 1.
Yeah.
And down, then up
Yeah.
again.
Perfect.
No, listen, I'm so happy. I get it.
Across
It's
2
just
to the
so
right now. I mean the left, please.
Yeah.
Left to the left, please. 1 sec. Okay,
Don't
so
bomb now.
up 2,
Yeah.
across 1,
Yeah.
Ziggy zaggy.
down 1.
Just do the
I got it! I
cha-cha.
got it too!
If I could give you real life inspiration, I would.
Literally
Okay.
7 squares left.
Yeah.
No, I got it
Down
beforehand.
You got
Across
it.
1,
Perfect.
up 1, and then
And
across
with that,
again.
But
the
this
whole thing clears, the pillars disappear, and you guys complete the trial of
Listen,
Constitution.
I didn't understand it before because there wasn't the visual line, so I just heard I can't understand.
I'm gonna
Also-
fly up to Rael and kind of touch his shoulder and be like, I'll do the next one if there is one, okay? You've taken a lot of damage.
I think we just
Okay,
finished
I
the
can-
thingy.
I can heal myself, it's fine.
I know,
Perfect.
but if there's a massive fight after this, we're gonna need you.
I can heal myself, as I just mentioned. It's
We'll
fine.
need your healing if someone starts dying.
Anyway, let's keep going.
All right, we're gonna take a small break there, guys. And we'll come back to the puzzles after that. So we'll take about 20 minutes or something and come back. Well done, everyone.
Good job.
I gotta thank
me
Pokemon Sapphire for that one. That's the ice gym in Pokemon Sapphire, that puzzle.
Yes, I thought it looked familiar.
Alright, guys.
Ice gym.
Pokemon Sapphire.
Have to do a load of sliding ice.
Please.
Wow.
is I'm gonna go in here now, put on the sounds and stuff. Go to this, and oh yeah, I see it now. Let me see. I'm gonna fucking try to figure this shit out real quick. Bless you.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, Farty, Artie just
there we go.
just followed us. They
Yeah, thank you, Farty
During the
Artie. Oh, welcome. Okay, well, what I'll do, I guess while we're waiting for
everything.
Yeah, sure. I will do that while we're waiting for Cass. I needed something to stall, so this is perfect.
Feel free to subscribe for a surprise.
Yeah, we missed.
Oh my god, should we introduce ourselves again?
Yeah, let's introduce ourselves again. Okay, so
this is so exciting.
starting with Rael, do you want to introduce yourself
I need
and a little bit about yourself so far?
Hi, I'm Rael. I'm a changeling paladin. I'm very cold at the moment because I've fallen in ice water about 5 times.
Yourself.
Yeah, but it's fine. Just waiting to get out of here. That's it, really.
Okay.
Hey.
Quill, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I am Kat. I play Quill, the Thiebling, so a goblin and a tiefling. Did the do and made me. I see ghosts. I'm a bard and a rogue sometimes. And I hang out with a lizard man, and currently I'm a bit wet. I got peed on. Nearly died.
So strange. We'll give you context, I promise. Or not, actually.
You can rewatch the stream later and figure out why I got peed on. Yay.
Beautiful.
I didn't ask for it, by the way. I didn't want to get peed on, just to clarify.
Maggie, are you okay to give Oscar an introduction?
I think Max
Oh,
is
she's
just
gone?
getting
Okay, no problem.
medicine.
Yeah, that's fine.
they're not here.
Okay. We'll go then to yourself, Marissa, and Wisteria.
Yay! Hello, I'm Marissa, also known as Skittles. I play Wisteria Spoon. I've got a little familiar called Bubbles, and it's a red frog. I am an albino tiefling. No one really knows about my past, and neither do I, so that's great. I like to stab things with my scythe called Dalux, and I'm a cleric who loves to use inflict wounds instead of healing people.
Beautiful. That was
Thank
a
you
brilliant
for
summary.
coming.
Excellent. Nice one.
I don't know why I'm really calm. I'm literally freaking out.
Have we got Cass?
Yeah, hi.
Do you want to introduce yourself and Shahil? And also, yes,
sir.
Daleks is Wisteria's spectral weapon. It's a spiritual weapon. But yeah, okay, go for it, Cass.
Okay. I'm Cassiel, also known as Cass. I play Shahil, who's a pretty boy tiefling. All you gotta know is that I constantly try to die. I constantly try to put my teammates in danger. And it hasn't succeeded yet, but I'm trying. I'm a bard as well, and I'll just cause chaos. Thank you.
Amazing. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Alright, and then Patema and Ghostly O'Keefe.
Hi, I'm Patema. I play Ghostly O'Keefe, the also albino tiefling, but she's a very powerful and formidable wizard.
Nice.
She helped figure out the last puzzle.
She did, absolutely. She's unbeatable in her intellect.
She's hella smart.
Have we got Ev by any chance?
Yes.
Ev, do you want to introduce yourself and Trill or Brr?
Sure. My name is Sophie, or F, and I play a rogue, Kinko, named Trill, or Prr. And just like in the game and in real life, I have no idea what's going on with all of these puzzles.
That's beautiful. I almost want to give you an inspiration for that, but I'll restrain myself. Yeah.
Sorry, Max just sent a message saying that they're not feeling well. They're going to send the spells to Patema. They'll listen, but they can't talk. So.
Okay, sure thing, no worries.
If you have anything you want us to do in specific, just text.
Just type it out.
Patema or like something.
And I guess I'll introduce Maggie. So Maggie, who's not here at the moment, plays Oscar, a very lovely, friendly furball, full of hugs and just happy thoughts. They're a wonderful druid, and yeah, they're just the big friendly giant of the group. The story so far, to do a recap, and this might also be nice for you, Ev, as well. I'll try to go through it as swiftly as I can, but Oscar, Quill, Rael, and Wisteria were all transported. No, hold up. Yeah, they all disappeared from whatever they were doing across the world of Gostar and appeared in a pine woods where they met the Mother Doe, a deity of all natural things, living things. And she told them to return to their homes. There's a portal at this place called Caterpillar Falls, which they had to make their way to. Upon finally reaching the portal itself, they realized it was defended by a lady called Lilith, the Vine Queen. And she is a Fey Lord of the region known as the Vale. And she told them that they could go through the portal as long as they gave her something of value. She wanted the soul of Xavion, who they found along the way, who is a very powerful wizard, who they later found out is a watcher of the Vale. So he is like the defender of the Vale, and he keeps the balance between the natural world, the magical world, and the political world. They refused to, but Wisteria sacrificed her new companion, who was a big frog called Bubbles, and got rid of Bubbles instead. And then Xavion, to thank her, taught her Find Familiar and compressed Bubbles' essence down into a tiny little frog, which she now keeps. Oscar also found another pet called Madam Sprout along the way, who's a giant frog as well. They went through the portal, but they were tricked and ended up in a place called Chult. And later found out that this world was not like their own world. It was a dream reality that Lilith had created to trap their souls in. And after going through many trials and adventures in Chult and defeating a giant lizard king known as Sessinek, they decided to try to escape here. They found Brian, this old turtle wizard, who told them about a key that can help them escape this world and go through a tear within this pocket dimension and escape. Everyone wants to marry Oscar as well. Farty Erty. Oscar is a beautiful creature.
He's a popular boy.
But they traveled through. Everyone could travel through the jungle. Slowly, reality started changing and warping around them. Eventually, they did find this door, but it was too small for Madame Sprout to get through, so they had to leave Madame Sprout behind, promising that they'll save Madame Sprout. They went through this portal, and they've been told by Brian, the old turtle wizard, that if they escape here, they have to destroy Lilith, the Vine Queen, or all these other souls trapped in this world will be trapped forever. So they're now going through a series of trials to prove if they are strong enough, wise enough, swift enough, smart enough, and if they are pure of heart, and have what it takes to defeat Lilith, and are noble enough to face her and save all of these people. So they've currently gone through 4 of these trials, all testing different parts of themselves. The last one they went through was a trial of Constitution, where they had to solve this ice puzzle. And now, finally completing that. Oh, along the way as well, they met Shahil, who was also trapped in that world, who had ended up sleeping with Lilith at one point and then woke up in her dream reality. And later in the Pyramid of Sessinek, when they were fighting Sessinek, they found Trill, who had been captured by some of these lizard folk and was going to be sacrificed. And Trill and Shahil had a reunion. They knew each other previously, before coming to this world. And there's a small bit of a backstory that is slowly being revealed about them. Now, in coming up the stairs to the 5th trial, you all begin to hear the sounds of squeaking and scratching and scuttling.
Aww. Rats.
And as you do come through the doors of this room, you are met with hundreds of thousands of rats.
Oh, thank fuck. I thought you were going to say 2 fairies. Oh. I was gonna say, all right, guys, ready for the dentist?
They have fought tooth fairies as well in the past. But yeah, so you guys have found yourselves now in this room filled to the brim with rats at the very end of this room. It's a very large room. Rats crawling up the walls, coming out of cracks in the sides of the walls, up through the floor, the tiles on the floors. But all of the rats skirt around a giant hole that lies at the very end of this room. And at the very end as well, just beyond that hole itself, there is a stone plaque. And written on it, there's some text written on the plaque itself. And then beyond that again, at the very far wall across from you guys, there is a giant stone head of a rat. Mouth open and agape, really sharp teeth all the way along. Top jaw and the bottom jaw. And then beyond that as well, down deep into the throat of this rat, there is a hole. About the width of an arm. The diameter of an arm.
A normal arm?
A large enough arm. It's a really large hole. It's about, I'll say, like 20 to 30 centimeters in diameter. And Brian, wiping his brow. Right. I never got this far in the making of these trials, I'm afraid. I don't know this one.
Well, we've been doing pretty well, Brian. I'm not sure that your friends really had everything going on upstairs.
That's a fair point, Ghostly. You've been doing fantastically. I don't know what to say, really. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry I have not been
What are the mice doing?
Give me a perception check.
11.
11. They're just kind of scuttling around, crawling over each other, not really paying you guys much attention. They're tumbling over each other, coming out of the holes in the walls, around cracks. They're scouring the whole place. But there's such a mass of them, you can't really distinguish if they're doing anything in particular or not.
So they're not being... There's no really signs of aggression from them.
No, there's no hostility. Like, they just move around your feet. Everywhere you step, they kind of separate and spread out.
Right.
I don't want to hurt them.
I don't know if this will make it better or they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna climb Grug real quick.
Bless little one.
And I'll take out the Rat King badge.
Okay.
Anything happen?
You take out the badge. Nothing happens.
Okay, I'll put the badge back. Be like, thank you, Grug. I was scared they were gonna eat me.
That's okay.
The badge doesn't do anything. Look at them and just be like, the badge does nothing.
Someone try play music.
I can take out my Leah and try and like Pied Piper them.
Yeah.
I thought that was Marissa saying that. Like, come on, guys, let's jazz it up a little.
Let's jazz it up a little. Can I try to do that? Can I try Pied Piper the mice?
Give me a performance check.
Can I cast guidance?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Add a D4 to it.
Oh, gee. Performance. 15 altogether.
15. So you start playing this lovely tune. A few of the rats kind of perk up and kind of come over for a few moments just to kind of listen in to where this new sound is coming from. They kind of look up and then kind of go about it their business again.
I don't think it does anything, but these are a way better audience than most people have had.
It is a very nice tune. You can keep playing if you want. I am enjoying.
Okay, I'll keep playing. I'll just continue to play just for Grog at this point. Grog and any mice that want to sit down and listen.
Is this all rats on the ground?
All rats, specks? Yeah. All these little specks are little rats.
Jesus.
Can I touch the rat? Like, or is it like an illusion?
Give me an animal handling check.
Okay.
Keep your face clean in.
Oh my god, watch me leave with 1,000 rat pets.
Bubbles wouldn't appreciate that.
He really wouldn't. He's jealous type. 19.
19. As you come down to one of the rats, one of them kind of gently comes up to you, looks at you, kind of feeling like rolling its hands inside each other and kind of around each other, and a couple more rats come around, look up at you, big wide eyes, and one of them then just crawls right into your hand and kind of curls up. No illusions. Give me a perception check though.
I'm gonna look back around. There we go. Curled up. How can I not keep it? Can I keep this one?
You can't keep the rats.
But he's cute.
You can't keep the rats. You don't know its gender either, so don't gender it. Don't name it either. If you name it, you're
I said it's cute.
No.
What did you get on your perception check?
Good. I got a 10.
Altogether? Okay, well,
Altogether
you
with what?
do notice, like...
Oh yeah, 10 with my stat already.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, so as you do kind of lift it up, it's a little heavy actually, this rat, and you do notice like its belly is a little bloated. It's quite full. It's quite a full rat. It's got a lovely belly on it.
Oh my god!
Does it have blood on its face?
You don't really notice
What's
any.
it eating? Do I feel any vibes, any spirits?
Give me a religion check.
Oh, rats.
Could I just shuffle forward just to see if there's anything actually on the tiles beneath, because we
Yeah.
can't actually really see.
And as you
I've got
step
11.
11, you don't see it. There's no sense of any spirits here. But as you do, you start looking at the tiles, and with each step, the rats kind of separate and make room for your feet to land. And as you do lean down and look around, give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Oh, the rat's looking bloated. I just the one that walked away.
That was a 14.
14. Looking around, like, there's nothing of particular interest on these tiles whatsoever. You see a few tiny little bones here and there. But that's about it. Like, the floor is extremely scratched up as well, just from all these scurrying rats. That's about all you get.
Could I go have a closer look at the head at the back?
Yeah, 100%. So
Please.
as you make your way over to the end, you see this giant rat head made of stone. It's got kind of... it's very geometric in shape. It's not like realistic in any way. It's just a big giant totem head of this rat.
Yeah.
And give me an investigation check on that as well as you go over.
Yeah. That was also a 14 again.
So as you look around and you do, the main thing of interest is this hole at the very back of this thing's throat. And as you look inside, you can see it goes down a good distance. You probably have to reach your entire arm up, like down into the hole if you wanted to see what's down there or feel what's down there. But currently you can't. You can't see at the moment. It's too dark at the base to make out what's in there.
I'm gonna call Shahil over if he'll join me.
I will go.
Alright.
Thank you.
Don't join me in this dance.
Alright, so join up
You
there.
can't
Getting your
dance.
arm cut off.
You can see now as well,
No,
there's
no.
this big pit of mud as well to the side of you guys that you're up along this giant pit ahead of you. And you now see as well, written on this tablet, it's this kind of really aggressive, scratchy writing, as if it's been clawed out of the stone. What languages do you speak, Riel? Or what language do you speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Dwarvish.
Okay. You do notice that the letters itself, it's Dwarven. The text
Okay.
here is Dwarven. It's a crude Dwarven. It's like it's been chiseled out like really aggressively and really speedily, but it is Dwarven nonetheless.
Shahil is just gonna like look at the letters and be really confused. Kind of do a little sneer at it, like, "What the fuck is
I
that?"
thought I wrote bad.
I'd like to try and see what it says if I can make it out. If that's
Okay.
possible.
As you have a read, I will give you this bit of text here, and you can read it to everyone else? I'm
Yeah.
gonna send it to you on Discord.
Secret text, secret text, secret text.
Secret text. Woo!
It begins.
Alright. So, possibly. Alright, so that is just sending to you on.
Yeah. Thank you.
If you got that. This is what it says in Dwarven. If you translate it
Okay,
to common.
so I'm just gonna have a read, so you guys do what.
Yeah. What are the rest of you doing down here?
What did you describe the room as? Sorry, I blacked out when you were saying stuff in the beginning.
It's a very large room. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like 50 to 60 foot long, about 40 foot wide. It's a massive room. Filled with rats and cracked yellowing tiles that you can assume were maybe once white but are now covered in a layer of kind of yellowy scum. And the whole room is covered in these tiles. There's a light source coming from nowhere in particular, but it is lit up enough for you to make out what's going on. It has this yellowy hue inside the room. At the very end of the room, there's a giant pit, about 10 foot wide diameter. And there's also a stone tablet beyond that, which Rael is now reading. And beyond that again, there's a giant stone totem-like head of a rat.
Do I sense any magic?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, I've read it.
It's a 10.
10. Nothing particularly magic about this room. The only thing maybe that might catch your attention is what might be causing the light source, but it's probably a simple enough spell. Let's just lit up the room magically.
Okay, Rael's gonna just look at Shahil. May I ask you for a quick favor?
Yeah, sure.
Could you do one of your lights down this hole for me?
As soon as Rail says that I cast is it blinding or dancing lights? I can't remember.
Dancing lights.
Yeah, I cast dancing lights.
So these globs of blue light now start to float around the text itself.
Can you guide one of them into the mouth of this rat?
Sure.
Thank you.
So as you do, give me the pair of you give me perception checks.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's a
Last
concert.
question.
19.
Hold on, I gotta add my shit.
There's a concert happening in the corner of the room, just mice.
Yeah.
As Quill plays, and then these guys are actually doing stuff.
I can't find my perception. Hold on. There it is. 19.
19. Both of you see as one of the lights get right to the end, there is now 5 smaller holes at the base of this that you can imagine your fingers could be pressed in, and beyond that again you can just about make out what looks like a few pressure panels in each one of these holes. It's like there's a palm shaped indent in this thing, and then there's slots for your fingers to sit into.
Okay.
Are all the rats, do they all look the same? Like, are they all bloated?
Give me another perception check, yeah.
Yeah, or they are like, do they have like very distinct features?
Yeah.
Personalities.
Rael's just gonna still have a look inside. He's not gonna put his arm in yet.
Okay.
But he has read the tablet text.
Okay.
Use the arm that you don't normally use. Just in case.
Well, he's kind of ambidextrous, so it doesn't really.
Okay, that is fine. That is fine. Fuck one of them.
Okay. If people want to know the text, I'll read it out now.
Yeah, what did you get for Wisteria there?
I got a 7, sorry.
7?
I don't think I see.
Yeah, they're all kind of moving around. You can't quite get a good glance at them. They're moving all quite quickly, and there's just such a mass of them, you can't quite see any of their bellies, really. It's just this furry canopy of bodies just constantly moving.
It's a rat king. All their
Does
tails all
does
together.
the tummy feel hard or is it soft?
Give me an investigation check while this is happening. Oh, Rail's
Okay.
beginning to read out.
Sorry.
Let me know. Yeah, let me know what you get before Rail just starts, and I'll describe it to you as we go.
Investigation. That's a 12.
Okay, cool. Okay, go ahead, Rail.
Okay, well, I think I know what the bloated issue is. Because it's linked to this. I think we've got a bit of a riddle on our hands.
Nice!
Okay.
So, okay, if you need me to read it out a couple times, I will. Okay, so. A boy is given a newborn rat for his birthday. Once a month, she will have 6 children. It takes a month for a rat to mature and have children, and so in another month's time, each of those rats will have 6 children. These rats will continue to have children until they die. If a rat's lifespan is 2 years, how many rats will this young boy have in 4 years' time?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, you gotta say that again. You gotta say that again.
I don't. Sorry, Marissa doesn't understand listening riddles. Can I be sent
Can
it?
you write
Is
it
that
down?
okay?
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll
Yes,
read it
you
out
please.
again, but I'll send it on the thing
Thank
as
you.
well, don't worry.
No problem.
My brain is like, I'm trying to write it. Maggie's like, I'm so glad I'm not here for this.
Let me just quickly save it.
Thank you.
I can send it on to the group chat.
Yeah, just send it
Matt's
on
riddle.
general, please. Yeah, it is.
So,
I'll read it out again regardless.
Yeah. Cool,
Yes, please.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
boy
Read
is
it
given
on.
a newborn rat for his birthday. Once a month, she will have 6 children. Takes a month for a rat to mature and have children, and so in another month's time, each of those rats have 6 children. These rats will continue to have children until they die. If a rat's lifespan is 2 years, how many rats will this young boy have in 4 years' time?
Answer.
Do
I
you
know
already-
the answer.
You already
What?
know?
Yes,
That's a fast riddle. Jesus.
you'll have one. He was only given a newborn rat. He wasn't given multiple.
Yeah,
You
but they
need-
keep having children.
Yeah, but how? You need to reproduce. He's only got one newborn rat.
Oh shit. So do we need to put one
So
in this
he
hole? or
just
something?
has one. So someone grab one rat and put it inside the tunnel.
The tunnel
Or
has
I-
its palm shape. You know what? He's just going to shove his hand
Then
in.
wait, put your hand in and say
He's
one.
already put his hand in.
Put your hand in and say one.
Okay, he's going to put his hand in. He's just going to shove it in.
I'll grab onto Rail just in case.
Okay, so
Don't pull on him. His hand may come off.
Rail,
not pulling.
you're moving over to
Yep.
the thing. Shahil, as you kind of make your way over to the Rail, you can see at the base of this pit, as you do take a glance down, carved into the mud below, it just says ANS. Wait.
Wait,
What?
It says ANSWER. You don't know what it says.
I'll,
But
can I just say the letters to Rail?
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
what it says. So, down on the bottom it says ANSWER, but I don't know what it means.
It means,
Oscar
it means
thinks it's
answer.
0.
It spells answer.
Oh, okay.
none.
It's just that
Say
at the
none.
bottom.
So,
Oscar said none. Say none. In 4 years' time, the rat will be dead because he only has 2 years of expectancy.
okay.
Whatever.
Oh, okay, I'll
Say
try
none.
it. Okay, he's gonna put his hand. His hand is like properly in this thing now.
Okay,
Um,
as you
and he
do
would
bring
just
your
say
hand in, you've
none.
got to reach the whole arm down into this thing until just your shoulder is outside of the jaws of the rat. And as
Okay.
you slip your hand in and your fingers slip into the holes, you feel each one of your fingers touch off one of these panels, and now the whole device revolves smoothly. It's kind of like you can rotate it over to the right side.
Okay.
So it has to be a number then. If it's rotating.
Well, it's
Wait,
rotated. It's kind of loose, and as you notice, as you push your fingers on, you're now able to turn this thing to the side, and as you are revolving it slightly, Shahil, you notice as well, just below in that pit, there's now a seam that's opened up slightly at the bottom where it said answer, and there's actually 2 doors at the base that are opening slightly every time Rael moves his hand a little bit. It kind of opens up the doors.
Okay.
Are you going to continue rotating your hand, Rael, or do you want to...
Can Wisteria fly close by them?
Okay.
Yeah, he can't really look down. He's kind of stuck in this door.
Shahil will tell Rael what's happening as it's happening.
Okay, thank you. I'll stay put until people want to give their.
The answer's none. Does that mean there shouldn't be any doors there?
Well, do the doors say anything?
Do the doors have any engravings?
Looking down, it's just kind of on the mud that was covering these doors. It did say answer. And now this mud is kind of starting to sink into this little gap that's forming as the doors have slightly tilted. But there's nothing else down there.
Are you able to fly and hover down just to have a closer look?
I can do. I'll do that.
Right,
I'll
so
hover
you
down.
Fly down 10 feet, 20 feet, and you're just right over these doors now. And as you do kind of hover above them, you can see the slight gap that just opens up into pure darkness.
Can I see anything? Is that it?
Perception check.
Oh no.
Well, I can tell you straight up, there's nothing. It's just this black, inky void.
Even the dancing lights won't light anything?
No, they kind of just get absorbed by the darkness below here.
And the doors don't have any engravings that I could feel or anything?
Give me an investigation check.
Been rolling well. 19!
19, okay. So as you kind of start to scrape some of this dirt out of the way, you now see these 2 kind of rusted steel doors below here. They're iron steel doors, you're not really sure. But they're just totally rusted over as you start to scrape away stuff, and you just hear this sound as you kind of bash off the doors. They seem hollow somewhat. There's no engravings here at all. They're just there is though what was carved with the it looked like a finger in the mud has also been carved through the other side, and you now see kind of burned into the doors. It says answer.
Maybe you have to call through. We have to shout the answer.
You reckon? Okay.
It's worth a try.
I can shout the answer. Should I knock on the door?
I mean, it's kind of open. Do you want me to open it more?
You can do.
Okay, he's going to turn it a bit
can
more.
happen.
Just a little bit more. He's being very cautious about it.
Open a bit more dirt from the doors, roll down into the void, and disappear into nothingness.
Okay, I'll just kind of, look at the door and just really awkwardly go, so the answer is 0 rats. There is no way he could have a rat after 4 years, because the rat only has 2 years expectancy, and he can't reproduce because he was only given 1 newborn rat. That's the answer. Right? Don't shoot my eyebrows off, I only have 2 hairs left.
There's no sound.
God damn it! Nothing happened, Rael.
Do we know? But we don't even know if the rat was pregnant when he got it.
It's a newborn
rat.
rat.
It's a newborn rat. Okay. Takes a month. Okay, yeah. So it would be 0. I don't understand.
Is there anything around? Like near the hole? Like on the walls or something?
Do we have to make the room empty?
Well, give me a perception check for Quill.
While she's just vibing. Back.
I'm wondering if we have to get rid of the rats to make the room empty.
15 altogether.
15?
Oscar wants to
cast detect magic as well. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. So Oscar can be scanning the room. Quill, you would have noticed as Rael turned his arm within the mouth itself of the rat, the stone rat head would have moved slightly down. The jaws would have closed slightly.
Well,
Oscar, though, looking around. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Be careful. The jaws on your hand. Your hand will come. Your hand. The jaws are coming down on your hand.
Quill, calm down. It's fine. Fine.
Lose your hand. I don't want you to lose your hand.
It'll be fine. Just stay calm.
Okay, I'll be here playing music. I'll calm down.
We need to clear the room so there's no rats in the room. Maybe the answer is shoving all the rats inside that door.
It's just gonna start scooping up rats.
Don't say ideas out loud.
My intelligence is 12. I am not a smart cleric. I am very wise, but I'm not intelligent.
Tired of mine.
Yeah.
Is Quill still playing music?
Yeah, I'm trying to calm down. I'm still playing for my little audience of like 5.
When Oscar goes over to play to cast detect magic, can Ghostly approach him and just be like, those were some moves you got there, Oscar, when you were dancing back there. And with the music, she just grabs him and kind of does a little funny dance as well. All flustered, and he's like, "Oh, I was just casting a magic spell there."
That's such a good impression. You do it, both people.
That is so good.
I can do what I want. And he'll look Ghostly in the eyes and I just say, "Oh, Ghostly, you're so beautiful and powerful wizard." And he'll just say, "Oh, you're not too bad yourself, Oscar," and kind of like hold his hand up in the air, and she'll do a little spin to the music, and Oscar will say, "Oh, and you know what? I really appreciate you giving me your axe. I want to give it back to you."
It was a sword. It was a sword. It was a sword.
Get this right. Get this right.
And Oscar will give Ghostly back Trusty Rusty, because he's doing pretty fine with just his spells and his wild shapes and his staff and everything.
His handsome looks.
But he appreciated the gesture all the same, even though he never used it.
That's amazing.
I will guarantee you.
And then he'll continue to cast detect magic.
All right.
I just want to say that Maggie's crying right now.
Right.
I know Maggie enough to know that Maggie's crying of laughter. Just putting that in there.
And Oscar then also says, sword! Gives you the sword. Horse, sword, nice.
Sword, axe, spell, detect magic, sword.
And goes off like, you see Oscar's ears kind of fluttering, and one ear is going blue, the other one going red, as Oscar tries to detect magic around the room.
At this point, we're just bullying.
Oscar would pick up that there's nothing particularly magic about this. There is a source of what's the word for like teleportation magic and stuff. Batima, help!
Sorry, what?
What's the music? The magic again for teleporting? Conjuration. There's conjuration magic coming from all the walls.
I was about to say transmutation, but that's not.
Okay. there's conjuration magic coming from all the walls here. Really strong, heavy conjuration magic. And then Oscar eventually comes to the void down below. And I'm going to send Maggie a message later about what Oscar sees, but you just watch Oscar's ears stop flashing and Oscar's eyes go pitch black for a moment. And he collapses onto the floor.
Oh god.
Nani the fuck?
Send to
Go,
now!
go, Ghostly, I'll rush over.
Because Maggie needs to tell what she wants to do, so it's important that you tell Maggie now. Yeah, that's my statement. Okay. That was Marissa and Wisteria. Wisteria is still just peeking out of the little rat house hole, being like, "So what if we shovel the rats in?" So Oscar passed out.
Should I shut the door?
Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door.
He's gonna start twisting his hand.
As you do, the doors slam up. The dirt kind of rises for a second, lands back down on the doors, and you watch the jaws open up again slightly. You bring your hand out. And
he's still gonna keep his hand ready, just in case they do want to open the doors again.
I'm gonna run up to Oscar and just check his pulse.
Just give me a medicine check.
Okay. Swear to God, if I roll bad,
You
I
will.
shoot Wisteria and then me. I rolled bad. I'm using inspiration. Watch me get worse. I rolled better. I got maths 15.
There's a pulse. He's still alive. He's just unconscious currently.
Just unconscious. Okay, but
Oops, sorry.
do we know if he took damage?
No damage. He's just kind of something overwhelmed him. You're not sure what.
I will just relate it to the group. I'll just look at Rael and be like, Oscar's fine, but I think what he saw wasn't good. I think he's passed out from the shock.
I'll stop playing because I think it. If I would assume it would be. It's like, no.
Well.
Oh, it was good.
Can Ghostly pick up one of the rats and just like hold it up to Oscar like smelling salts? Look, Oscar, look, it's a little animal. You know your animal.
Give me a medicine check.
Oof. That's a hard 4.
Okay. The rat kind of squirming.
It's a 5.
In your hand just kind of flutters around Oscar. Eventually Oscar's eyes do kind of flutter open. They're completely black, like voids for a second, and then refocus down into just his individual eyes.
Cass,
you guys? Oh, yeah?
I thought Cass was going to say something earlier.
Oh, yeah, but... Okay, hi. Put me on the spot, oh my god.
I'm sorry, it's just because I heard you trying to speak.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you want some fries with your pressure?
Yeah. Shayla's gonna turn to Rael and just be like, so are we killing the rats, or...?
He's just he's still got an arm in the mouth, he's just gonna shrug like, I don't know. I have a feeling that we need to... I mean, it's saying that the answer has to go in here somewhere, and this void is seemingly endless. I'm just wondering if we have to shove the rats in there or not.
Haha, so you think
so
we
that we
should
have-
rough the rats?
That's what I said at the beginning.
Well, I said we should scoop them up, I know.
No, I said that before you.
Well, I said that after.
Anyway, what are we doing?
Has Oscar come back too?
Yes, he's fluttered back.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at Oscar and be like, Oscar, you'll be okay, alright? Just lie here.
Eyes!
Oh my
Eyes!
God!
Tentacles, eyes!
Christ, Gabe.
Tentacles and eyes.
Oh my fucking god, wait, no, Marissa, just shut us up. Wait, I don't do good with screaming, holy fuck, I'm really scared. Oh no, I'm crying, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maggie got scared too.
Behave!
So eyes and tentacles.
Okay.
Okay, I just need a minute.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Some good shit.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's just really
Oh.
scary.
Oh, I love D&D.
Okay. You saw eyes.
Eyes and tentacles.
Should I open the doors again?
You want to open the doors again? Are you opening them all the way?
Yeah.
Holy Jesus.
Maybe about a third to halfway.
So you kind of continue moving. The doors begin to creak open. The jaws begin to close down slowly. Do you want to keep turning?
Yeah.
What was that?
Donkey.
Yeah.
Okay, you turn it all the way and eventually it clicks. The jaws stop just right over your arm. And then the face splits and begins to move to the sides. And there's now a set of stairs going up through this black void. Up, and you can't see where it goes. Just keeps going.
Oh, so stairs came out of the
rat
thing
face.
and going up into the
Beyond
ceiling.
the rat face now. The rat face is split in two, opened up to reveal another doorway. And beyond that, there is just a black void with stairs moving all the way up.
Is my arm released?
Yeah, your arm is released.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Okay, good. Is his finger still there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm fine.
Just double check. Double check all of the digits.
I have a feeling if we had put the rats inside, we'd have been in big trouble.
Yeah.
Because the answer is none. So the answer would have been through that door. So if we had put any animals through that door, then we'll be giving the wrong answer.
Can I have a look at the stairs, please?
I can fly up there.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give
I won't
guidance.
go through it just yet. Guidance. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's plus a D4. Okay.
How are the rats handling things?
They're just kind of still going about their business, not really doing much.
I love
That was 21 altogether.
21. It goes up for a long time, but you can just about see. It goes on for almost like what would seem like a mile. And at the very end of these stairs, you do see a set of white doors, just floating at the end of the stairwell, waiting for you guys.
I mean,
with that, I'm gonna go run and pee really quickly. I really need a pee. I'm sorry.
Just RP.
I'll leave you guys work away. I'm just gonna mute myself.
We'll just vibe here, don't worry. We still live or we're gonna stop?
Guessing if Oscar saw eyes and tentacles down there, it's better to go up.
Or up there's a trap and down there's fine.
We just don't know.
Because that
I
looks
mean,
too nice.
it goes on for a long time.
Yeah.
But if we have no other way of getting out, it might be just our only choice.
Don't be such a pussy, Quill. That's fine.
I don't want us to die. Hell.
No worries, we won't.
Oh, I'm gonna use lay on hands quickly. Actually, I forgot to tell
Mhm.
myself. Yeah.
Okay, so up there and there's a bunch of stairs. How tall did God say the stairs were?
They go on for a mile. That's a long time. That's like a 10-15 minute walk.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit down with the rats for a bit. Just gonna vibe with the rats. That's all I'm gonna do. Just gonna bring out the lyre and just just sadly play. I'm trying to calm myself. I'll be here. If you wanna go up, you'll go up, but I'll just sit here. I wanna have an audience of mice just to sit down in front of me as well.
They're rats.
Of
They're
rats.
rats.
That's even better. God's not here to stop me, so I can have an audience.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of rats just here and then just sit down in front like
We don't even need a DM.
we don't need a DM, we could do it ourselves.
Stay away, Gabe.
Oscar can DM, which by proxy.
Save it forever.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
This
Yeah,
is
these-
fun. Wisteria,
Yeah.
if you want a rat, God's not here to stop you.
Yeah, you can just take
You
a
could
rat.
have
Oh my
1,000 rats. Train them all.
Train
Do 100 animal handling checks right now.
She doesn't.
Each one above 15 is a pet rat.
You think I'm not going to?
Yeah,
Bitch,
go,
I've got plus 5. I've got
While
plus
he's in the
5.
bathroom, do as many
That's
animal
18.
handling checks as you can.
Wait, I'm gonna put my mic.
No!
What's up?
I'm putting my mic next to my tray so you can actually hear me. Oh my god, I rolled a natural 20.
Two
That's
Plus your animal handling.
Got all the rats.
What's happening?
Sorry,
Mysterious.
God, when you were out peeing, you know, doing
Yeah,
necessary
my pee
things,
stuff, yeah.
we took the liberty to roll as many animal handling checks as I possibly could to train all the rats and keep them as my own.
Oh,
I rolled the natural 20, so that means all thousands of rats are mine now. sorry, I meant,
Alright.
sorry, that's really rude. It's not thousands, it's 41 digits of rats. They're all mine.
Okay, so
So
As-
wherever I go, the rats come with me. Can I order them to go up?
well, you go down to the rats, and you're kind of petting this one rat on the head, and you look
my
down to
God,
the other
this
rats,
was
and all
a
the other
joke,
rats
I love
begin to
it.
surround you, and begin to crawl up your body, and up onto your shoulders and on your wings, until you're completely covered in all of these rats. You begin to feel quite heavy, but everywhere you walk, a trail of rats follows you, and more rats begin to gather all around you, circling your body.
The consequences that you've given
Is
yourself.
my face covered too?
A couple of them are on your head. A few little feet are coming down on your now burnt away eyebrows, and they're kind of like trying to prop themselves better on your head. But some of them keep falling off, and more kind of crawl up the back of your neck and into your hair. And
I'm gonna look at Rael, shed a single tear, and say, I think I'm a mistake.
At the very least, you get to take them out of here. They can find a place to live outside. Kind of seems a bit like a dump here.
Can I look at one of the rats and go, hi, do you mind stepping off my wings at least? I don't like walking.
a couple of them. Give me another animal handling check, actually.
I swear to God, if this is where I get a nat 1, I'm quitting.
You get clawed to death.
I got a 9.
Okay. With that, you kind of try to say this to the rats, but they kind of just they don't speak any languages, so they just kind of keep going about their own business.
I like how the Furbolg, the one we need to talk to mice, vibed off.
Currently trembling.
He's on the floor screaming, "Eepa! Eepa!"
Okay. Are we gonna go up these stairs or?
Can I? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to kind of shoot a crossbow up at the stairs to kind of check if any trap kind of went off, but I don't know if I can do that.
Go for it. Make an attack.
Okay. That is a... What is that again, please?
An attack
I know it's a
roll
d20.
plus it's plus your attack modifier. I think it's +6, but I might be wrong. Where it has your crossbow there.
I think it is 6.
Let me
It's just-
check. Yeah, it is a +6, so that's 19. 21, 22, 23, 24. 24.
Okay, so you flies off up the stairs for about 200 feet or so, and then clatters on some of the stairs up ahead of you. It's a straight shot, and eventually just loses momentum and clatters onto the white steps. And it kind of sounds like they're landing on glass or something like that. It's got a lovely chime to it as the bolt lands down on the step.
Can I just put a foot on one of the steps?
Wait, don't do that. I was gonna say, this is gonna be really mean, but can I throw one of the rats to the stairs?
Oh my fucking
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if harming any of the rats in here would be a good idea.
Okay.
chuck one of the rats, it tumbles forward.
Gently grab it by its tail and then place it.
By
grab the rat by its tail.
You place it down onto the ground, and it kind of looks up at you, wide eyes, kind of sniffs a little bit, brushes its whiskers with its two little hands, and starts cleaning its face. And then its head just clicks to the side, and it twists around, and then this third eye pops in the center of its head, and its mouth drops. And it starts talking, but no words come out. But what I sent you, Maggie, that's what Oscar hears.
Those are the eyes.
Coming
Those are
from the rat.
eyes.
Will we ever know what Oscar saw?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell us? Do you want to?
He's a bit
shocked.
faint.
Yeah, I'm very shocked right now.
Oh,
Just
hello.
staring into nothingness. Hi there.
Hello.
Feeling a little bit better. I'm gonna join.
Oh.
I cannot roll though because I'm in bed. Sorry.
No, that's fine. No worries. It's not much rolling left.
Just staring into nothingness, and I stare at the bottom of the pit, and I look up, and I'm just really shocked. Will I recognize?
Oh, the
whatever I
voice coming
heard?
from the rat
Does
is
it sound familiar?
No, not at all. It's almost
That's
incomprehensible.
something completely new. Okay.
It sounds like a million voices talking at once.
Whatever is in front of us is scary.
So, but I mean, how else would we? How would we get out if we haven't given the answer? What exactly did you see in that pit, Oscar?
It was terrifying. It was. I shiver as they say so. I saw tentacles, and 10 hollow eye sockets. It was not the best place to go.
Do you mean go up the stairs?
Give me a wisdom check for Oscar.
Oh no.
Who can roll for me, please?
Oh yes, I can
I'm
roll.
so
Or someone else,
sorry.
yeah, someone else roll. I won't.
Please.
But Emma has my stats.
Everyone
I'll
apart
roll.
from me, because I'm not rolling well.
What am I rolling?
A wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Oscar also has a very big fan right now. 30
Oh,
years
yeah.
simping.
Thank you.
Oscar got a 19.
Oscar, you know the stairs are safe and the doorway is safe ahead, but everything around there is more of that. Is more of what you saw.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go up.
Wait, before
Okay.
then, can everyone gather around me?
Shall we go?
Wait, we need to.
Why?
Okay, I'll come towards
I
Wisteria.
need everyone around me.
Alright, sure.
Shahil is kind of reluctant about that.
I'm just gonna like shake off the rats on my body and be like, okay, just sit down, okay. I'm gonna reach to my bag and I'm gonna draw my holy symbol, which to describe is a circle with a little lizard in the middle and leaves intertwined between it with an arrow, which is golden black, yay. And with that parchment of paper, I'm going to concentrate for 10 minutes and use Shield of Faith.
Okay.
So, for people who don't know, Shield of Faith is a shimmering field that appears and surrounds one creature. I thought it was everyone.
No, it's only because I have the same spell. It's only one person.
Oh no! You got two things!
Hey, you cast it as a bonus action. It lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Was it the right
Yeah,
one?
it's only one
Read
person.
your spells.
There was one. No, there was one. Okay, I was using the wrong one. Fuck. Okay,
I mean,
hold on.
should we really be using it now?
I was well, no,
No.
that's the thing. I thought it was the wrong one. I swear it was the wrong one.
Yeah,
I
but
wanted to
I'm
use
saying
8.
should
It lasts 8 hours.
But we should
no,
we
but
be using
should we
right
really
now?
be using it now? Because we're pretty safe right now.
Yeah, but
And
when we
Oscar,
get up
I
the
mean,
stairs, do you really think it's gonna take us 8 hours to get up the stairs?
You don't know.
What's to say that once we get up there, I'll be able to use this and protect you guys?
I think it's better to just save it.
How's the rat
Um,
doing with the 3 eyes?
I mean, we still have.
It's
one
now
more trial.
starting to float up, and its whole head is beginning to revolve like 360
We
again and
need
again.
to go
And it
now.
now
Yeah.
floats off the step and just gets sucked down into the darkness.
Yeah,
We need
Shahil
to
is
go.
running.
Now.
Going. Go, come on.
Are we going up?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, little one. So not Oscar, Grog picks up, runs over, grabs Trill, and throws her up onto his shoulder and grabs the two of you, just starts racing up the stairs with the pair of you. And every step that he takes is a different chime, a different melody on the steps. It's just ding 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 ding. And little sparks and motes of light come up
the
from
rats that are following me.
the rats all... Are you going out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you start going. Now, every one of these rats that come out of the door begin to float up into the air, and eyes begin to pop and fill their entire bodies, and cover, like, openings start opening up all over them, and eyeballs begin to roll out, as they then each burst into more eyes, and then these eyes, like bubbles, begin to float off into the darkness.
Looks like you ain't gonna keep those rats. Let's go!
And you charge up. More rats continue after you. A few of them, like as you go, more and more rats are beginning to float up, but some of them are still following you and pursuing you.
Can I try and shoot some of them as we're running?
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as you do, as you fire a bolt, your bolt as well just bursts through and then it pops, and a bunch of worms fall out either side of you and drop down into the darkness below. You guys continue
From the
running.
rat?
Yeah, from the rat itself, it bursts into worms.
Ew.
And you also then start watching as little baby rats begin to crawl out of the stomachs of these rats and begin to float off.
I knew it. They were pregnant.
And more of these rats now begin bursting, and more rats begin to burst from their stomachs, and then they pop into eyeballs, and then burst into worms. It's just this endless cycle of all these rats floating off, and you guys eventually make it up after about 20 minutes of racing along these steps. You charge ahead, get through the doors, and you are surrounded in white light.
We died. We're in heaven. We're dead. Oh no.
Finally.
Oh god.
And for a moment you guys float in the light and begin to walk forwards and go through a second set of doors and find yourself in a pure white room.
A transparent room.
I'll get there soon. I have a room for this, but I'm gonna just I'll get there in just 2 seconds. So, as you enter, you see a glass tube about 20 foot tall from floor to ceiling and about 5 foot in diameter. And floating in it is this tiny silhouetted humanoid figure with 4 arms and 2 heads. And it's no larger than the length of your arm.
Whose
arm?
arm?
Let's say Quill's arm.
We have a lot.
It's not very big. It's the size of like a standard
Like
plushie.
a baby.
Yeah, like a baby. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
I forgot what babies are like.
And then you watch as a laser grid begins to float down from the tube over the figure, slicing it into tiny pieces in a matter of seconds. And then the all-white room that you've entered turns bright red for a second. And you hear this sound. And your attention is directed to this high-pitched scream as you hear coming from a familiar lizard folk in the center of this room. In a big headdress and robes, you notice Ossel, who turns to face you with his hands on his head and with a look of terror on his face. He reaches out as his arms towards you, his eyes filled with tears. And then suddenly, the room turns white again. Ossel freezes. No movement comes from him. Not even a blink. He's just silent. And then you watch as his head gives a small wobble and rolls off his shoulders. And whatever sliced his head off moved with such speed and precision you couldn't see a thing, but you could assume that it was some sort of magic. The slice is too clean to be anything else. And not only that, but you notice as the body then crumples to the ground, the severed neck has been cauterized along the head. And just as you manage to take in all this information, Ossel's body disappears, as if it were a ghost.
I would assume that's a demonstration.
And the doors behind you close and seal, and you are
one.
now just left in this white room, with the tube to your left, and at the center of this room there's a white table with woolen knitted figures. And there's a woolen knitted figure for each one of you. There's a very strong, muscly lizard folk. There's a little turtle plushie. There's a tiny little bird plushie. There's a winged white albino tiefling. There's a sheep. There's a little tiefling. There's a horned red tiefling. There's just a pure white doll with 2 eyes and a little lion face with long white hair. There's a big, furry, fluffy, knitted furbolg. And there's another white tiefling with curled horns. And then you watch as there's a sound as the tube then to your left, a little opening, a little cylindrical opening opens up, about the same size as one of these dolls.
One of us has to sacrifice them, so...
No, I don't. I think it's not quite like that.
I think you put the doll in the tube, and whatever happens to the doll in the tube happens to you.
Unless it's more of a symbolic situation where we all put our relative dolls into the tube.
Maybe this is how we leave this universe.
Did Ossel have 4 arms like the little baby? No.
No. Ah, thank you, Ed. Have followed.
Woo!
Woo! Sorry, I shouldn't scream. I know. I'm sorry for screaming. Sorry, Marissa. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No way.
You're doing great.
Is there... On the table, I can only see 7 dolls. That's Marissa asking. Is that 7 dolls?
Oh, no, there's one for each of us.
Okay.
I think we just took extra people that Gabe didn't take into account that we would have.
Yeah,
at the end.
okay, that's fair.
Can I just do a general perception check? If there's anything else funky about this room?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Go for it.
Is that alright? Thank you, boss.
While Real is doing that, can I check the table?
Yeah, 100%.
That was a 17, by the way.
17? Okay. So, you're looking around. There's nothing of interest, but yourself and Quill would both notice just under this table, kind of tucked underneath, there's another doll. And Quill, you pluck it out, and it's a little lizard folk with a big headdress and robes.
Did we meet anyone who was like this?
It was
Is this familiar? It was Ossel?
Yeah,
Was
it's
it
a
Ossel?
matchup. Yeah.
Well, how,
Yeah?
okay. How does the doll look? Does it look like its head has come off?
No.
How did it get under the table? Unless he put it there.
It looked
Can
like
I
it was
put him
tucked
back on
under. Yeah, you can put it
Tucked on.
Back on top of the table?
Yeah.
Anything happen?
No.
The gingerbread man.
You just add them to the collection.
I'm really wondering if we have to pick up our own doll.
I'll do it.
I can pick up my
I'll,
own quill doll.
I'll fly in and grab my doll.
Okay, you grab your little winged tiefling, you look at her little pink hair, mop of like ropey pink hair, a small little knitted green band in her hair.
I feel like Wisteria would just look down at it and be like, damn, I'm kind of pretty. This is so cute. I need to make myself one of these. Man, you said there's like a tiny little portal that will fit them?
There's a little hole, yeah, in this tube, the glass tube.
I will go up to it with my winged doll.
Alright.
Be careful.
And I will look back and I will say, if something happens, I'm from Rumble Range and I've got halfling parents. So, tell my moms that I'm okay. Hold on, I write my parents' names down, and I just want to say my parents' names first. But what the fuck are they? Where are you, Mom? Mom! Mom, where are you? Hold on. Wait, why do I put sticky notes everywhere? I'm pretty. I hate my life. Wait, hold on. Just let me just get my mom's names.
Have anyone tried touching the dolls and
We're
see?
holding them. Right
How do you feel when you
Does
hold
it
your
feel
doll?
like I'm being held by hands?
No.
God. No.
You feel it. Give me an insight check.
Uh, 15 altogether.
15. You get a slight tingle on your back as you scoop this thing up from the back. You do get a small, warm, pins and needly sensation on your own back.
It feels like what? It feels it. I'm touching the doll and it feels like it's on me, which is really fucking weird. Please don't touch any of the unexpected. If it's not your doll, don't touch it. I'm looking at all of you. Don't touch the doll that's not you, because that's not consented. Don't do that.
Okay. Well, I can't remember my parents' names apparently because I have lost a sheet.
Make them up now.
Go for it. Whatever you say now is canon.
Yeah, whatever you say, you can't take it back. We'll be looking for them if you die.
I'd like to pick up my doll as well.
Okay.
Same here, please.
As you.
Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna call one of them Annalise and the other one's Alaska. I remember that. So I'll just look at everyone and I'll say if something happens, I just want you to tell my moms that I'm okay. They're Annalise and they're Alaska. They are tinkers. They own their own little shop. They're quite good at making shoes, so give them a visit. That's why they kind of dislike me a little bit. I don't wear shoes. But yeah.
Wisteria.
It's Rumble Range. Don't forget that. They make good curry. And I'm gonna throw the doll in.
As you throw the doll in, it sucks into the vacuum, closes, and you then watch as the grid comes down, slices the doll into bits, and Wisteria begins to disappear.
No!
No!
Oh god.
No!
Was that supposed to happen?
No, I don't think so.
Where's
Run up to
Wisteria
her.
gone?
No, she's not.
Can I check on the doll? That Wisteria. What happened to the doll?
Yeah, the door
Got
now
slide.
opens up. The doors also behind you open up, and you make your way to the vacuum. Inside, you see little bits of burnt wool at the bottom.
Wait, but the room.
The room did it
This is
turn
the-
red?
I'd like to pick up my doll.
Same.
As you pick up yours, Shahil, there's like a weight inside it, and as you kind of unbutton the shirt, you see in the very center of the doll is just a block of ice embedded in its chest.
Shayla's just gonna stare at it a little bit, very somberly, and just button up the shirt again to hide it.
Sure.
Rael's just gonna hold his doll in one hand and put his other hand on Shahil's forearm, and just give a small smile, saying, "It'll be okay. We'll get through this together."
Wait, it's on his forearm, yeah? That Rael put his hand, no?
Where you're touching
Yeah.
Real.
Okay, so Shayla
It's
just
like
quick.
it's like on the bicep, yeah.
Shahil would just quickly put his hand over Rael's and squeeze, and just nod.
He'll just nod back and just repeat again. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
You
Let's
see
hope.
now Brian kind of jump forward. He's like, the final test is to see, if people believe.
in a leader, or if these people are good. I'm trying to remember. It's just...
They said it was a trial of being pure of heart and sacrificing yourself for the greater good to
As
defeat Lilith.
as Rael says that, Shayla's just giving a little laugh. Very, like, no sound, but just a little...
Oh, scoff.
Hmm.
That's what your friend said to me.
Yes. Okay. He's looking very nervous. Kind of approaches the desk, and he's starting to second guess himself and everything else, and he steps kind of just to your side, Rael, and just, are you sure?
In all honesty, Brian, I'm not sure. But we've come this far and we know what we have to do. And he's gonna slowly... I believe in this team.
Okay.
I trust this team. And he's gonna slowly make his way over to the chute.
Okay. Cool, Sarah, investigating the little bits of wool at the bottom.
Hmm.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
I'll go first. He's just gonna...
Wait, before Rael does that, she'll just run up and just quickly, like, hug him real quick.
Oh.
Alright, so you dash up and you give him a hug.
Mm. And just whisper, just... Hold on, I gotta get my whisper voice.
Get close, get close.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lean in close and be like, be safe, okay?
Directly in my brain, bro.
Rael's gonna hug him back really tightly and put his hand on Shahil's cheek and just give it a little tap and smile, saying, "Too, we'll get through this. We'll come through on the other side. I'm sure of it."
Yeah.
This team, we might not have known each other for long, but I believe in ourselves as a group. It's been really fun. And he's gonna drop his doll in the chute.
Alright, as you chuck your doll in, it closes. Immediately the laser grid shoots down, slices it into pieces, and you watch as Rael fades from existence.
He's just gonna be smiling at Shahil the whole time until he disappears.
Pain. Okay.
I'm not here right now, but
Shahil is gonna go with Jaquil and kind of squat down, very gently take her hand, be like, "Cool, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure that Trill is okay as well? Okay. Just guide her with the doll and all, okay?"
I will. Don't worry. She's
Thanks.
smart. Don't worry. She'll get it eventually as well.
So are you. Thank you. And then Shahil is gonna throw his doll in as well.
And with that, the laser grid comes down, and you watch as Shahil vanishes from sight as if a wind took his image away.
Claw's gonna turn around. I'm still holding the doll. I'm gonna look at everyone. Trill, when you're ready, grab the doll and put it in the chute, okay?
She's gonna nod and go over to grab the doll, and if it's okay with Quill, then she's gonna walk over and grab her hand.
Thank you. Grug.
Grog's just kind of staring at the floor right now.
What?
Grug. Look at me.
What?
When we get out,
No, what?
I
No,
have
hey.
a wonderful friend. When we get out,
No, hey, little one, listen, what are you doing? You're being silly right now, this is a funny game.
it's just so we can get out. Okay?
I think I understand what is going on. but I just wanted to tell you something. You see, you know when we met that one time? Yeah, so it's really hard for me to tell you. But he's kind of there. He's just kind of got his hands behind his back, just kind of like kicking the floor a little bit. I don't think you should be putting a doll in that thing because so far everybody is disappearing, and I don't like that very much. So I was just thinking maybe you don't do that.
Grog, you're coming with me.
I don't know if that is what is happening.
Well, what other shot do we have? We can't go back.
Oh, wait, what is that over there? Oh my god, it's a giant dinosaur! And he points over to the right side of the room.
Grog, come down here.
He kind of just pushes past you and he runs towards the glass tube, and he's got a doll of himself in his hand.
If you wanna go first.
he kind of just shoves the doll in.
Before...
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no, yeah. No, tell me.
Before you go.
Oh,
when we get out. I have a wonderful friend I want you to meet, okay?
Oh, right.
You'll get along great with her. She's wonderful.
What is this?
Okay?
What?
Go. Put the doll in.
Oh, okay, he's kind of stepping left and right like as if he needs to pee. Like,
I'll
okay.
be right behind you.
He throws the doll in, and immediately it gets cut up and he disappears. But the tube doesn't reopen this time.
He got cut up?
The doll got cut up and he disappeared. But then the
Jesus
tube...
Christ, I thought you meant he cut up.
The tube doesn't open again.
Goodbye.
It doesn't open?
What is happening?
I think there's a passenger limit.
Ghostly is just kind of looking around for this dinosaur.
Give me a perception check.
Do you see the dinosaur?
Perception check, huh? That's an 8.
8?
I mean, it's not there, so...
I'm pretty sure Grog's deity is a dinosaur. It's a... Yeah.
It's
really?
the guy with
T-Rex
hands.
Yeah.
Looking around, you don't see anything, and your hearing begins to fade, and your vision also.
Everybody?
Yeah. All of you guys now start to lose your hearing and your vision. Everything goes white for a moment.
Keeping a tight hold on Trill.
Can I control to say something real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
As everything fades, she's gonna look at Quill and then just say, family.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yeah, we are a family, Trill.
And as everything fades, you guys get surrounded in this white light. You lose sight of everyone and lose sight of all feeling. And eventually then you start to feel a cool breeze. And your vision comes back and you can hear the wind. Your smell comes back. And you can smell the grass and plant life and flowers and earth and the rain. And eventually your vision comes back. And you find yourselves surrounded by your new family on an island floating through the sky.
This doesn't look as fun as I imagined it to be.
This is us. This is the team that stayed, right?
Yeah.
No, this is everyone.
This is everyone.
We're all here.
Everyone's here.
No.
You look around, Rael is there, Shahid is there, Grog is there, and Wisteria is there. You guys find yourselves
on a stone floor, and in front of you, you guys surround this shard of a green crystal floating in the air just above you. And as you look at it, you can see reflections of scenes from Chult. You can see dinosaurs hunting their prey. You can see lizard folk out fishing and farming. What does that sound?
What is happening?
What is happening?
Oh.
There's some
Strange.
Oh, it's gone.
reverb happening.
You see all these images taking place in different parts of this fragmented crystal floating in the air. You can see just trees blowing in the wind. You can see birds in the sky, rivers flowing. Just all these typical scenes that you got so familiar with in Chult now flashing along the surface of this crystal, as if they're reflections. And everything is silent, very peaceful. There's strange grass and trees growing on this island. Bits of it crumble away now and again, but the whole thing is now just floating through this murky sun-setting sky. But looking at the crystal, you do notice a fraction, this crack inside of it, like on the side. This little chip.
Can we inspect it?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Can someone roll for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
What's the check?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh, it doesn't matter what your plus is because I got a natural 20.
Oh shit! So as Oscar goes over to inspect the crystal, you notice that this crack, there's a small little breeze coming from this crack, and you can see like this little wisp of black energy just flutter out. And all of a sudden you get this chill down your back. You realize this crystal, first of all, you realize the crystal is hollow. This gem, this fragment is completely hollow. And you get the feeling that whatever was inside has just left and escaped. And that last little breeze that escapes with that little bit of black energy is probably the remains of what was once in there. And all of a sudden you hear a rumbling. And you hear several voices all talking at the same time. Very, very silent at first, and they begin to get louder and louder and louder.
As soon as I have dispatched of you, I will be free to roam the real realm. Lilith tricked me, trapping me in the essence of Kuatoa. Not Kuto, fuck. Uptow!
Not a frog! Not a fish man!
I've been trapped in Uptow for too long. Osolas freed me. And now I must feast, regain my strength, and escape this pitiful pocket dimension.
And you now start to see these shadows rise up from all around this rocky island that you guys are floating on, as several heads begin to grow out from under the island, surrounding you guys.
They're cute.
They're all speaking kind of simultaneously.
I am Sesanek, and I am hungry.
And that's where we're going to leave this week.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's go, lesbians.
You scared Ev out of
Merry
crying.
Christmas!
Can I just say I was full on crying because I was like,
I
yeah,
was nearly
this was
sobbing. I had tears in my eyes.
I was literally like, it's okay, this is a good end, this is a good end. I sacrificed my character, but it's okay. At least I got to tell them that I came from a halfling family and I told them my parents' name, it's all fine. And then Gabe sends me a message. You alive?
Plot twist.
Me already making a whole new character. Maybe I'll be a barbarian. Yeah, maybe I'll be a barbarian. Yeah, that sounds nice. Text, you're alive. And I'm like, am I happy or sad?
This is Sasanic.
Mhm.
Nice. We finally get to meet him.
Big
like the
snaky
proper
guy.
one.
Big snack god.
I mean, he
It
would be
doesn't
the
seem
one
like-
in the gemstone, right? He's not any
Yeah,
of the...
but this means that Lilith has escaped.
Other
We're
than
not
that,
gonna fight Lilith. We're gonna fight Sassenach right now, right?
yeah,
Because he's hungry.
Lilith put Sasanic in this,
Yeah.
and we escaped. So it could be either Lilith escaped, or it's sensing that we escaped, or Sasanic escaped.
I feel like we have to fight both, to be honest.
I'm down.
In all honesty, this is
I
this
think
is interesting.
Lilith
Thank
is
you
gonna
for the
be-
natural 20, Potema. That was
I give you a
still can't
history
find
check as
the
well
sheet
for Oscar.
where-
Oh, yes, please.
History check.
Yes, I'm proficient. Come through. History is +5.
Could I
right,
cast
sorry. What, it
guidance?
used to be a 4 and you rolled. I was confused,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, okay,
that's
well
why-
then you got a solid 11.
11. You roll with the guidance as well. Roll a d4.
I really want to know.
I know what love is. Huh?
A 15.
A 15. You know Uptau. A long time ago. Uptau is the deity of Chot. He is a dinosaur god. You know that he, at one stage, just didn't want to be a god and listen to people's problems anymore. So he turned he broke himself apart into different shards. He fractured himself.
I was just trying to get you to say
That's
what's
one way of
with
getting
you?
out of responsibility.
Oh my god. God damn.
Yes.
Yeah, you can assume maybe this is possibly one of those shards.
Angry shard.
Oh.
Lol, so epic.
Alright. Well, thank you everyone who's watched the stream.
Thank you for watching.
Thank
I
you.
hope you all had fun, and I don't know. Are we doing a game next Sunday? Are people up for a game next Sunday? Because I know
I'm
it's so
up for a game
close
next
to
Sunday.
I
Christmas.
will have to check because I'm
Sure.
not sure when I'll be back from my parents' house, but I have a feeling it'll be on the 25th.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll let you know in the middle of the week if that happens.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Okay. Well, yeah. Thanks again for everyone watching. I'll end the stream shortly. I guess. Are we doing? Are we doing a
A raid?
raid?
I didn't have time to look.
No,
for
that's
the
fine.
raid.
Okay. Well, just
Well,
go.
I can share the Discord link. I've made
yeah.
a role for like viewer people who
Oh,
can come in and look at the lore and chat
Yeah.
with people, I suppose.
Oh,
So
thank
I
you. That's
can
amazing,
share-
Fatima.
I
Thank
can
you.
share the link.
Amazing. Yeah.
Thank you, Fatima.
Yeah.
Thank you for
so,
taking us.
Same as
Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit distracted for a few parts.
No,
Yeah.
that's- yeah, thank you very
No,
much.
it's okay.
I think just to quickly describe what our campaign is that our campaign is called Into the Multiverse. There are 3 campaigns, soon to be 4. We're all 4 different groups who are going throughout our little journeys. The stories are very similar, but obviously it's different in different ways, and what we do and our actions affect it. So we are currently Team 3. We're called the PB Rebellium. But there are other streams that go throughout the week with the other groups. So if you want spoilers for the future, then make sure to check them out.
Yeah.
We do not watch the other streams. I tried once and I got kicked out straight away. So yeah, feel free to join us whenever. Our group streams on Sundays at 12 British time every week. So yeah,
British.
that's about
Thank
it.
you, Marissa. Brilliant.
We are
Okay.
British. Well, kind
Oh,
of
plethora.
my sleep.
Some Irish, some from Denmark. Yeah, I was just gonna say Denmark.
And Denmark.
Denmark.
But yeah, thank you for watching the stream.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
Thank you, guys.
Let's go,
Thank you.
lesbians.
Bye.